Oh, it's working. Yay, nothing went wrong for once. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope we're all having a mighty fine day, wherever we may be. Hello. You might notice that the stream on screen is muted right now. I will unmute in just a moment, but I have to keep it muted for as long as the PVs are playing, because these are owned by Nexton and they are very, very, very copyright strike unfriendly. Hi everyone! This is normally the part where I say hi to everybody that has said something, but I think you know what? I'll try. I'm gonna scroll to the top. Hi Gwynnie, hi ABC, hi Alice, hi Sky, hi Little Tilde, hi Ho-Ho, hi Phil, hi Akira, hi one more time, hi Weeaboo, hi Nash, hi Hineko, hi Fuse, hi Norio, hi Furdog, hi Fizzin, hi Fiflo. Hang on, I'm getting through this. Hi Rifu, hi Little Tilde. Wait, did I say that? I think I'm repeating people now. Hi Red, hi Spirits, hi Refraction, hi Deb, hi Crover, hi Waffles, hi Farhead, hi Ho-Ho, hi Wix Vice, hi Keisha. Okay. Hello Twitch chat, hi Keshon. Thank you for being my first Twitch sub. I saw that as soon as I announced it, you went over and gave me 6 months, so thank you for that. The only reason why I got affiliate was not because I wanted to be monetized, but because Twitch made me get monetized. But hello. Hi Shadows, hi Tree, hi Miss Corinne, hi Kennedy Onion. Oh god, there's a lot of you. Hi Nova Cactus, hi Nat and Go, Hat and Go, hi Yugi. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, we're done. No more hellos. Alright, hello everyone. Do you get 2 views if you watch from your phone too? I think if you watch from Twitch and if you watch Twitch and YouTube maybe, but you don't get. I don't get 2 views from that. Thanks for the sub, Tilde. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'm very new to the Twitch stuff, so I have no clue what's going on that side. I think I've been using YouTube for the past 3 years, and Twitch was my I'm going to just be here, do nothing, lol. But I think Twitch forced my hand when I found out that they ran ads anyway. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. Hi, if I'm gonna have to wait for your primary fish for dog, no worries. I don't want it anyway. It's only there by accident. I don't need money. Anyway, hi everyone. So we're starting 30 minutes early on this one. Just to give us some time to breathe, give us some time to yap a little bit before we formally start. I think I made a poll on YouTube. You know what? I should do the same on Twitch. Okay, hold up. How do I do this? First time. Manage poll on Twitch. Create a new poll. Okay, I'll do the same thing. Summer is all about swimsuits. How's the poll even doing on YouTube anyway? Yukata. I hate summer. Oh wait, but the duration of this is only 10 minutes? Oh no, Twitch, you suck. Why can't I keep this a permanent poll? Whatever. Whatever, man. Fuck Twitch. I can't, cause the YouTube. I like how on YouTube you can have the poll up just forever for the fun of it. How's it doing? What are we thinking right now? I can't even see the poll. Where's my poll? Wait, where the fuck is my poll? Huh? What? What? Why is it YouTube? Hello? Wait, what if I just... Why is this so difficult? Okay, I think got it. 56% of you want swimsuits. 24% of you want yukata. and 19% of you hate summer. Yo, what's that about? Yo, do we hate summer or do we like winter? Which one is it? Personally, I think I'm a summer person, but I do enjoy myself a little bit of winter too. Yeah, I think I can finally unmute the stream, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. So this is like this, and stream is EU residents spotted. Southeast Asian. You guys prefer winter? Summer all year round, so you like summer. Southeast Asian women, right? Summer's too warm, winter's too cold. Weird. Totally understand it. It's been a pretty good half a year, I think. Like, if we're to reflect on what has happened from 5.0 to 5.5, we've gotten quite a lot of things. Like, we've had quite a few things happen, right? Like the release of Crab, the release of Foxes, all of these new events. You know, Wild Hunt has been pretty fun. Seeing Pajama with Koyuki finally, right? Like this past half a year has been pretty good in terms of releases. And I'm really hoping to keep the momentum up going into 5.5 here. We're expecting story release. We're not expecting a new boss, but I am hopeful for some gameplay in some form. Because they didn't... I mean, no, they did go all out for 5.0. 5.0 was Deca Granton, of course. Okay, I was going to say they didn't go all out like they did for 3.0 and 4.0, where they, you know, made mini Gehenna and mini Millennium. But Deca Granton was a good fest. That was pretty fun. And having just played it on Global, I hope everybody kind of enjoyed that. Final restriction boss, I can see that. I think in the past they haven't announced new bosses for 5.0 and 5.5. So for 0.0 and 0.5 for Fest. So I'm not expecting a new boss. Usually those are announced in the streams in between. Have they revealed the TV Man story yet? I don't know. I don't read story. Well, I don't read the story on JP. I'm actually not the person to ask about when it comes to JP news, JP story. I just read I read the spoilers, I read the summary. I'm like, yep, cool. That looks nice. I'll read later. Where's our Aru video? Well, you see, I'm motivated to try again. That's been on hold for a while because for the past half a year, I've been like, shit has been happening for me. A lot of shit has been happening for me. Real life stuff, and also I've had increased involvement in UMA as well, right? So a lot of the Blue Archive stuff has like slowed down a lot, and like I put some effort into UMA, and good for me because I've made connections, I've met new people, I've done some really cool things like hold an in-person tournament and have like a turnout, you know, of like 20-30 people. It's pretty good, right? Like I was fulfilled on that front, but I do recognize that BA is kind of drowning. So BA is the skeleton at the bottom of the pool that's tied to the chair. I am motivated to go back into BA stuff though, because hopefully the music's not too loud, by the way. But I am motivated to get back into BA stuff because someone recently, I think they're in chat right now, I think Nep made a cool video about Dress Hina and how Dress Hina is a menace in gameplay. We all hate Dress Hina in chat, don't we, chat? we all hate Dress Hina. I don't know one gameplay oriented person that likes Dress Hina. Who likes dress heater? There's no one likes dress heater. But like that video made me go, oh shit, yeah, maybe I should go do my RFE again. I should go do that, huh? Yeah, I'll work on it. So, but the plan is to get the Drumbaka guide out, and then in parallel, I'll also work on the RFE video. You're ready for Summer Pandemonium, Chris? We're all ready for Summer Pandemonium. I think the what's the Majiki? The overwhelming prediction is Summer Pandemonium. My question is, are we getting swimsuits? Because surely for the 5th year in a row, we're not getting swimsuits, right? We're not getting swimsuits for 5 years in a row. Right? Surely that can't be true. I mean, I don't mind. I think swimsuits are cool, but I like. There's so much more to summer. There's so much more to summer, man. There's the, you know, Natsumatsuri. There's the there's the mountains. There's doing summer homework. There's getting stuck in a time loop for 500,000 iterations. Yeah, there's lots of things to do in summer. Surely we don't get more swimsuits. Oh. But yeah, realistically we're getting more swimsuits. But that said, I am grateful that Christmas is quite varied. Mountains for summer in Japan sounds like straight up suffering. Well, that's why I'm glad that Christmas is what it is. I'm glad that they don't like. I'm glad that this game doesn't just do Santa outfits for Christmas. Right? They actually have interesting Christmas outfits. Like we do have the Santa stuff, but we also have kimonos and camping. the camping is great. I love the camping thing. I think that's an amazing New Year's idea. Pajamas as well, yeah. Pajamas is pretty much Christmas New Year's kind of idea as well. So I'm grateful that they do have variety over there. But I guess Simpsons is like too universal, too beloved to kick out of summer. Horse riding alts? Yo, horse riding alts? Yo, my two worlds are colliding on the inside. Yo, wait, stop. Riddle me this. Are there even horses in Kivatos? Have they ever... Was that a Bakugan reference? Oh, maybe. But have they ever like mentioned animals like at all? Like at all? Like do the animals exist in Kivatos? Like, I'm not talking about the dog people or the cat people, right? I'm talking about like actual animals. Like I mean, oh wait, no, fish and seagulls exist. Bears and cats, but the bears and cats are fucking like terrifying mystics. Like the shit that the bears are made of fire and they throw balls of terror at you. The alligator, but the alligator's a giant fucking robot. Okay, there's cats. There's cats. Okay. There's fish. I know because Shiroko gets fishing. There's seagulls because Miyu gets bullied. Yes. Shrimps because they had swimsuit SRT when shrimping one time. All right. Fair enough. Oh, there's crab. Yeah, crabs exist because Drumbaka is a library of lore, that it has to exist from somewhere. All right. Oh, but they know what a platypus penguin thing is because they called Perorozilla a weird platypus penguin thing. So I guess there are animals. So horses don't exist. Squirrels? Yeah, squirrels exist too. Okay. But horses don't exist, right? have we seen horses? There's no horses in Kirito. So this might be intentional. Maybe it's on purpose. You know why? You know why horses don't exist? Because there's Uma Musume in Kirito too. Right. Yo, the first horse girl in Blue Archive is going to like pop the fuck off. I'm calling it now. There is no horse girl in Blue Archive yet. We have fox girls, we have cat girls, we have dog girls. Yo. The first horse girl in Blue Archive, we're all waiting. They're going to pop off, man. Hi Fendes. You are not late. You're just about on time. On time for the yapping. Shun? Is Shun like... Oh, I mean, wait, what's Shun again? Shun is a mammal or something. I don't know what animal she is. Hold up. I haven't thought about it. Wait, does she have ears? I always forget. Because I know the... what's it called? Okay, we have a raccoon girl. We have a tanuki that is Michiru. Shun is supposed to be an animal, right? But we don't know what she is. She's definitely not a horse girl. We need a farming school for cow and horse girls. Okay. Hang on. I have time, right? I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna show you... Oh, fuck, I don't want to do this to... I might get copyright strikes for this, but it's worth it. The joke is worth it. Hang on. We do have a cowgirl. Okay, we do have a cowgirl. I'm gonna make... How long ago was she released? Tapir? Oh yeah, Tapir is very Chinese. I can see Shunbi in Tapir. Ako, not Ako. Ako is not the cowgirl. We have a proper cowgirl. I'm gonna... Oh, has it been like 2 years? Holy shit. It's been like 2 years since she's been released, right? Some of you might know who I'm talking about. Let's see. Damn, they do. There's a lot of stuff here. These are the twins. That was 1.5 years ago. Holy. Wait, 6PV was 1.5 years ago. Holy. All right, here it is. No, not here. Here it is. It might be on here. Okay. I am going to pull this up just in case so I don't get copyright striked. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if it's on here. Is it on here? It's not here. It's not here. Okay, there's an image out there somewhere of Juri's name next to her. Next to herself. Because Juri's full name... Hang on, let me double check what Juri's full name was. Some of you who know Japanese understand the joke already. Juri. Juri's full name is Ushimaki Juri. and Ushi is written in kanji, and it is the kanji for cow. And when Part-Time Juri was first released, her name in kanji was presented next to her chest, and someone took a screenshot of her chest and the kanji for cow. And that was the only no context, just breasts and cow. so we do have a cowgirl. That's that. But with no horse girls yet. Horse girls seem to be a while off. Okay. Sorry, it's really cold where I am, so I apologize for any sniffing in advance. I also need to blow my nose. because it's definitely not doing very well so far. Give me a sec. Which school would fit rodeo alt costumes? Rodeo alt. Shit, do we have any? Peanut could do it. Peanut could fucking do it. Like that motherfucker is. Oh, but she's not gangster enough though. I mean, she's too gangster actually. She's too gangster coded rather than cowboy coded. But she has the funny Japanese going on, like the accented Japanese going on, but she's not like Taiki Shadow with the with the mega Americanized Japanese. Or the mega Japanified English, right? Like it's she's not quite there yet. Kind of. I don't know. I don't think we will have it. We have a character that would really pull off the Wild West look. It gets cold in Australia. Yeah, sometimes. It was like 7 Celsius last night. Good enough. Trinity is partially American. Ain't no way. Aren't they entirely? The closest American school will be Millennium, right? Trinity is mostly modeled off of Allied forces. All of Kibito's is USA themed, if you think about it. Not unreal. Not unreal. Someone's used A1's grants. Yeah. I would still call Millennium the American school more than anything else. But I can see someone in Wild Hunt pulling it off, and maybe someone in I agree Highlander. Someone in Highlander could probably pull it off too. Summer, I'm already well done enough, so no thanks. I see we have another summer hater. Understandable. Have a nice day. We start in a minute now. As usual, we can expect about an hour of yapping, an hour of sugoi kawaii, and then we'll have some gameplay after that. So get comfy, get used to my voice. You're gonna be hearing it for the next hour while we browse the wares. Sugoi kawaii, ii-jan. Is it caught up yet? Okay, it's caught up now. Okay. Summer means mosquitoes and you hate mosquitoes. Fair enough. You really want Race Queen Rio? Yo, wait, no. You bring up a good point. I do want to see more cheerleader or sports stuff. I really liked the cheer and sport and track costume. What the? They're so cute. I really liked the cheer and sports costumes for Millennium like 2.5 years ago. So I 2.5 years ago? But has it been 4 years? Track Yuka was after 1.5. It's been 4 years. We've had 4 years of swimsuit Hoshino. Fuck. Oh shit. That's a long time. This game is literally started middle school and is about to graduate out of high school. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We've been here for a while, huh? But yeah, I want some race queen gear. Some racer fit. That would be cool. Like maybe they will have a. I mean, who would translate? Nah, I don't know. My Japanese is not this kind of Japanese. I'm a gamer. I learned Japanese from playing video games. I can read operations and damage and critical. I can't read anything else. I can't make conversation. Hang on. I can make this louder. But the volume to the stream doesn't really matter right now. What matters is later on when if you can hear the host. Yeah, I'll turn it up though. Why did it? I don't want to expose my knowledge comes from Eroga. No, it comes from video games, I swear! I learned the bulk of my... Well, not learnt, but I reinforced my learning of Japanese via Fantasy Star Online 2. Like, PSO2 was my way of like, establishing, or at least, like, digging into the lessons I've learned at school. Because I took Japanese classes at school. But obviously, like, if you're not in the environment to utilize another language, you don't learn it, right? You don't really truly learn it. Yo, is this loud? This might be a bit loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah, so I played on I played PSO2 in Japanese, and I integrated into JP community that way. But like, that's all I know, right? That my Japanese is like, you know, your critical damage has been increased by 50%. I can read that. I can't understand fantasy and stories and narratives. There's no way. I do. Yeah, I noticed the beach background, so it seems no. We wear yukata to the beach, right? Because there's going to be a Natsumatsuri at the beach. Nodders? Any Meguho dolls? For sure! Like, do you guys see these stores at the back? Yo, you could totally run a Matsuri out there. It's true. For real. We'll be okay. It's fine. We already did the beach store storyline at 1.5. Hey man, 1.5 was 4 years ago. 4 years ago? That's enough time to do it again. Because nobody else remembers the story anymore, right? Nobody remembers what happened fast. Whoa, we're getting Mio VA? That's hot. Is this the first time she showed up on stream? Mio is like this game's best girlfriend. Mio is the girlfriend of the archive. Oh, she's kind of cute. But she's kind of cute. she do be kind of cute. The first time I've seen her, I think. Konoka? You think Konoka is girlfriend material? I guess Konoka is pretty girlfriend coded. But I think out of all of the girlfriend materials, you know, out of all of the girlfriends in Kibotos, I think Mio's the best. Mio's gotta be the best. Millennium still don't have swimsuits? Well, you see, if we're gonna metagame it, Millennium had 5.0. So surely Millennium won't have 5.5. Is it true that some people don't want summer oats this time? No, we want summer oats. We just want yukata. Because yukata is summer. We love summer and yukata. Konoka is if we're both single when we're 30, let's hook up Konoka girlfriend material. Yeah, totally. Since I'm not bored of swimsuits. I like swimsuits. I love swimsuits. It's I just also like yukata, man. You know, I like seeing more things, especially when the Blue Archive devs are really good at doing more things. With Tsubaki VA, or Tsubaki VA is you know what? You're right. She's normally always on these, but I guess she needs a break. We do have a lot of people they can go to. Come on here all the time. Against the grain to say you like bikini anime girls? I don't think it's against the grain. I think liking bikini anime girls is like the coldest take of all time. There's very few people who don't actually like bikinis. It's just that I can like bikinis and also like other things. Yo! Yo! Because the devs are so good at making ults. Like they know how to draw characters. They know what a good fit looks like. Like they're so good at it. Every single stream, they release merch, and the merch is always in a different outfit we've never seen before, right? Like these guys churn out different designs for these girls every single like half a month. And it's so cool to see the girls dressed up in different ways, isn't it, right? So I would love to have that reflected in-game and not just in merch. Korean fashion sense buff, right? Right! The fashion sense is insane! Like everybody went crazy over the Yoestar merch from last month. When they announced like the swimsuit merch of like what 25 girls all at the same time, everybody went insane for that because there were new designs people haven't seen before, new official designs people haven't seen before. But I would really like them to like stretch that capability into places that aren't just swimsuits. But I do like swimsuits. I do like swimsuits. When's the Kashi swimsuit? Actually, if I may, some of you, the people in my Discord will know this, but I finally got my Mimori cosplay. So for 5.5, when we do the gameplay stream for 5.5, I am going to do it in Mimori cosplay. Okay, but here's the thing. All right, I can do the Mimori cosplay, but I'm wondering if I should pad my chest. This is a very important consideration, right? Like I really like how Mimori looks, and I really like her costume. I'm just thinking from my side. Do I pad my chest to cosplay Mimori, or should I do it? Should I do it flat? I don't know. I don't know. Did I get the rest? I got the rest. Yeah. I forgot to announce that. So I have the wig, I have the costume, and I got the sandals. I have to get my own. They forgot to include the pantyhose and the socks, but like those are whatever. Those are replaceable. I can get those. The costume and the wig is an important part. Do I have a sibling to steal a bra from? Nope, I do not have a sibling to steal a bra from. So what I'll have to do, I have two things I could do. I could look into how to pad a chest online with I could go shopping and things like that, or I could ask a friend. I'm not sure if I could do that. Me and my friends are kind of cool like that, but it's also a bit like, you know, I could totally pull it off at the same time. I'm not going to. out of respect for them, I think. So I'm going to buy my own power. Maybe look into padding my chest. Use the Twitch affiliate money to buy a chest rig. Yo, chat, you heard him. I'll buy a chest rig? Yo, you know what? Not a bad idea. How much are these nowadays? Let's see. Amazon.com.
が魅力的ですし、なんかこう個人的にはこうグイグイ来て、あれ元宮俺のこと好きなのかも。
These are
気持ちになっちゃう。
what the hell?
みんなを巻き込んで、
Wait,
お遊びな態度を無意識に。
how much of it? Wait, hold on, what?
子です。はい、魅力だと思います。
あれでもよく見たら他の先生にも他のやつにも同じような感じで言ってるなみたいな。
These aren't that.
思っちゃうかもしれないね。
They're not that expensive, but not cheap either.
そのテンション
Like this shit is like.
はい、そうなんですよ。そこがまた憎らしく愛おしい。
Huh?
弾けてるよね。
Oh, wait, am I googling the right thing? Give me a second. Give me a second.
あのガンの前に
Important research is happening. Yeah, I'm doing it off stream right now. Give me. I promise you, it's worth it.
あー、そう先輩お願いします。すいません。
仲良くねみんなでやっていきましょう。よろしくお願いします。
All right, all right, all right.
先生、私たちにもお時間いただけますか。特殊公益部フォックス招待編に出演されていた花岩さん、もうブルアカライブの方には初登場でございますけれども、
Okay, I think Amazon's not giving me a good result. Does anybody have a recommendation on what I should type into Amazon here?
してたんですけど、で、さっき出た
I mean, obviously Amazon's probably not the right place, but I just want just about the correct
し
thing.
てたんですけど、
Uh,
誰が喋ってるかわかんないくらい盛り上がってますよね。
holy shit, these things are $100?
規模の3人も初めて
Okay, well that's cheaper than I thought it would be. Yeah, a breastplate's about like $100,
もらってで
depending on what kind of quality you're looking for.
ちょっと長い時間ではありますけれども
Oh, interesting. I see.
はい、でその後ね、
This is supposed to be an any stream reaction. What the fuck is going on? Is Cozy debuting? No,
まして
nothing. I'm just looking stuff up on the side for the purpose of cosplay. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. I'll look into that later on.
ちゃんとプログラム
Thanks for the idea.
プログラム通りに進んで成長したなって思いました。
You sure hope you don't accidentally fall asleep. You know what? Set an alarm for like 40 minutes. Come back. Maybe 45 minutes for full REM cycle, right? Like, we're gonna be here going sugoi kawaii for a while. Like, for a while. We haven't even started talking about merch yet. It's you're about 40 minutes too early right now. So if you're early after game news, I will see you in 40 minutes. At least. I reckon it will take an hour because on Fest it usually takes a bit longer than usual. Yeah, Fest merch takes a while.
ゲーム街
But we're starting though. We're finally starting the merch part. The merch part. You're not into crossplay, but Blue Archive has some of the best costume design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's so cool. I'm looking at this Mimori cosplay and it looks so good. Yo.
すごい。コミックマーケット108にヨースター
Oh, this is the reminder that they're gonna be at
開
Comic
催
Kit.
日は2026年8
So
月
yay! Sugoi kawaii times 100? Well, at least this is times 20 something, 25, 26. That's a lot of girls.
企業ブース1111ヨースターブース
Oh my god.
こちらは総勢26名の生徒
You know what impresses me the most? What impresses me the most is that they gave new swimsuit designs to girls that already have swimsuits. Like, they could have been as lazy as possible. They could have... They had the right to just basically reuse things they already had. Right? Like Amy, Mimori, Izuna, Kikyo, who else already has a swimsuit here? Koharu. Right? All of these girls already have swimsuits and they could have just used the existing designs. But the artist here and Yostar here cared enough to be like, hey, let's give them all new costumes, all new fits. And that's cool. That's a level of care and dedication to the art that you don't really see elsewhere. They want to flex with design, yeah, they really do, and that's good. I love that they're really showing it off. Mine, I love Mine. Mine's swimsuit is so good. My favorite swimsuits out of that batch are Mine, Yuka, and Nico.
いやいやもう配信来ますか。
I like them a lot.
これ改めてね
SRT gets double.
魅力とか聞きどころなんかを聞きたいなと思うんですけど、どうですか。
いややっ たはるかのねキスのダイアローグ本当私自身も嬉し
One
か
of
った
the least appreciated things in BA's all the album art.
でも本当歌詞通りになんかこうはるか
How many albums do they have at this point? Or how many singles do they have? It's over 25 now, right? They've been doing about three per quarter-ish. 3 per quarter or 3 per half year-ish. Or something like that. It's been a while. They have a lot of them. It's like over 25, I think. They're at.
通りローソンキャンペーンの開催が決定しております。本日はイラストやキャンペーンなどの詳しい情報をご紹介いたします。まずはこちら。
Lawson. Another Lawson campaign. Yo, someone told me apparently this shit is really hard to get. Every time Lawson has done a I lost my thoughts there. Wait, Nagisa looks so good. Irie looks so good. They all look so good. I really like Irie there. Like the braids, like the braids look really good when it's in front of her halo like that. Cause they look like the reef of her halo, and it's so cute. It's so good. Why has no one done this before? Why has no one braided Irie's hair to make it look like her halo? Like that's an insanely good design. What the fuck? I love that so much. Well, it actually looks so good. She's so cute. Like, of course she'll look good in braids. What the hell? And the how do all of these girls have like amazing fashion sense? do you think we'll ever get a character with like bad fashion sense? You know? Will we ever get a Hestatia of Toho from Toho in Kibitos? Like the how Amy and Kotori exist? They're not. But it's not bad fashion. Maybe. No. Because like Kotori is just sloppy. She's not dressed poorly. She's just sloppy. like because when Kotori's in an old outfit, she doesn't look that bad. The cooling vest, it looks. Wait, this isn't Lawson. Well, I just realized they're selling a vest for 19.8k in Lawson? What? Katia has great taste, I don't understand. I don't understand! Explain it to me! Wait, there's more? Okay. The roll cake tissue box is really good. The Gurumi case. The plushie case? Oh, that's so mean. They sell plushies and a plushie case? That's how you make money, yo. Yo. You got selling the plushie and a plushie case. I'm glad that we're seeing more plushie cases overseas, by the way. Because the plushie cases, I think up until about last year, I had only ever seen in Japan. But recently I've seen them more overseas now, which is nice. Is that a paper plate or ceramic? It should be a ceramic plate, a proper... Because it's 3,800 yen. We're not selling you a paper plate for 3,800 yen. The Oshikatsu scene is growing rapidly. I'm surprised it's now and not when Love Live was the biggest thing in the world. Well, at the same time though, maybe Love Live wasn't that big because we've had a lot of breakthroughs ever since Love Live. Like COVID happened, and Genshin Impact happened. Back then being a Wii was cringe, yeah, and now being a Wii means you like Genshin Impact. So so I guess times have changed. Yeah, thanks Genshin Impact. You've done good things and bad things. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. HoloLive happened as well. HoloLive happened because Love Live happened. So you know what? We could still attribute it all to Love Live? Question mark. Idolmaster? Yeah, Idolmaster I think has finally breached. No, I was going to say Idolmaster finally breached the otaku space, but I think it's still very much a otaku thing. Like when you're thinking about Idolmaster versus Love Live back in 2015 or 2016, Love Live went mainstream. Idolmaster was bigger than Love Live when you're looking at otaku spaces, but when you're looking at like who was the top album of the who was at the top of the charts, it was fucking Love Live. those girls went freaking national, man. And it's very much the same thing for I think that's still the case now, right? I think Idolmaster is still very much just an otaku thing. Love Live still got hands with the ice cream. Ice cream went mainstream again. They do put out those hits sometimes. I miss Aquas already, but Aquas lived their life. Well, Aquas disbanded, but the individual girls are still playing their role, which is like really weird. really weird. I don't know how that works, but sure. They'll maintain a special place in my heart. Bamco didn't bother pushing IMAX internationally until literally this year. If they bring Gakumas to global, I'm playing it even if it's 4 years too late. Wait, hold up. When was Gakumas released? Gakumas JP release date. This shit's from 2024? Wait, that's kind of new. Wait, it's doable. 2024? Yo, that's not bad. Only 2 years old. Compared to Uma, that is... Check my notes here. 5 years behind or 4 years behind? Gaku must be in 2 years, isn't that bad? Okay. What is this? These are stamps. I'm not surprised that non-Japanese people would look at this and have to ask what is this, because stamping is literally a decrepit sounds too offensive. It is an outdated tool in like literally the entire world. Except for Japan. Japan loves stamps. Defunct, yeah, defunct. I think that's a good one. Archaic, I think that's a good one too. Obsolete, I don't know. Yeah, obsolete too. But yeah, stamps are very much still very common in Japan. Crafts? Oh, I can see that's the thing though. It's not a common tool. It's for... In the West, a stamp is for hobbyists. It's for hobbyists looking to make arts and crafts or like or something like that. But like in Japan, it's an actual tool you'll use on official documentation. So it's a very different world there. Stamps are cooler than signatures. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Thumbs up on that one. I can. Arius wallets for 150-400. They can't be selling a wallet for 154. Wait, are they they can't be selling a... No, that's not... It's a purse, right? They can't be selling a purse for or a wallet for 154?
いいね、なんか
Am I understanding this kanji correctly? Like what? Wait.
ではスライドお願いします。
Like 150, 400 is a lot of money for a wallet.
買ったワイヤレスイヤホン ASMR のコラボモデルの販売が決定。
Like that's almost as expensive as the bags. The bags look good. How much is that in dollars? Like 120 USD or something like that. Oh, it's 95? Is the yen that bad? Wait. 154. 15,000 yen is 95 US. What? Is the yen that bad? I'm looking this up. 15400 yen to USD. It's that bad? Holy shit. I'm still doing... What the fuck? I didn't realize it was that bad. Like in my head, I'm still converting by taking the zeros off. Like I'm just going, okay, take the zeros off and then subtract some fudge factor, right? Fudge factor being a number from, I don't know, 1 to 50, 1 to 30 or something. just randomly remove some numbers and guess. But that sounds crazy. What the hell? Well, what is the actual ratio? It's like 65. Hang on. 100 yen to USD. It's 61. Jesus Christ. Considering poopy AUD might as well keep removing decimal place. Okay, maybe my method isn't bad. Maybe somehow the American dollar is just getting stronger when the rest of the world is tanking. When America is the one causing all the tanking. Capitalist of the world, I guess. $94 is still insane. Yeah, $94 is insane. That's true. JP to AUD is 110 to 1. That's not bad. That's really good actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm correct in taking off the zeros for AUD at least. These earphones are interesting. 9380 for earphones is a bit sussy, I think. They're pretty good. Do you for the price point? Because I'm a little bit suspicious of anything in this price point. Like earbuds, earphones, whatever we call them nowadays. I'm used to calling them earphones, but like now, like the way I see it, like if you're not going. Oh, sorry, I have to cut that thought off. What the fuck is Akko wearing? Akko, what are you wearing? Okay. Chinatsu looks really good. Hina looks really good. Even Iori looks pretty good. But what is Akko wearing? Is this real clothing? Do real people dress like this? Like, cause something. Okay, here's another thing, right? Something that Blue Archive has been really good at is dressing the girls up in real clothing. Right. Blue Archive costume, like fashion design, looks really good. What? 39,600 for a coat though? Akko's legit not real. Like yeah, like anyway, they've been pretty good at making like real outfits. But sometimes some characters are just wearing some crazy shit. Rave outfit? Okay. Now that you say that, I see it. Akko's the one with terrible fashion sense? Yeah. 39. Anyway, on to what we're seeing right now. This is very Japanese. This is very Japanese. the baggy pants for 99 and the big coat for 39,600. But I think I could see it. I think I could totally see it. I've been to these kinds of stores before, and I do think the quality is there. Whether I mean, like, objectively speaking, you could get the same coat for cheaper, right? There is, at the end of the day, an anime tax, but I don't doubt that this is a quality piece of clothing. And honestly, it does look good. Like, I think the coat, is it a coat? Long coat chi. We finished reading it. Harajuku is a brighter style. That's I don't think that's a very Harajuku style. That gives more like Shibuya vibes. I think.
開催期間は2026年8月7日金曜日から8月23日日曜日まで、販売場所はビッグカメラの一部対象店
They should sell whatever Akko is wearing.
今回のキャンペーンのために書き下ろされたイラストを大公開。
You know what? I want to see a cosplayer try it. I want to see someone. How do they keep hitting us with new designs? I can't finish my previous thought because I keep stopping. What the? Chiaki looks. They all look so good. Every single time. Holy shit. Like Kanoe, man. Oh, Kanoe is so cute. Kanoe is so cute. Rimi really doing her best to be your favorite next door neighbor. Rimi's the your hot neighbor. Chiaki looks really good too. So do and everyone else, Chihiro, Atsuko, Saki. Chiaki here is like mega girlfriend coded. Chiaki is mega girlfriend coded. Rimi's inner hair design has been inconsistent. I haven't noticed that. I might look into it. Yo, the chibis look good too. Like Kanoe's dress is amazing. I mean, Chihiro is in a comfy outfit. She's dressed to be she's dressed in something she likes, you know, in something that's comfy and housewarming. I like it. Rimi's hair is supposed to be white on the inside? Really? I never noticed. Chiaki merch here means no Chiaki-o? Nah. Yeah, nah. I believe in the Chiaki-o. If we're getting Pandemonium mods, we're going to get Ibuki, Chiaki. Like the top three are Ibuki, Chiaki, and Makoto. Those are the favorites. People love Makoto. Don't we, chat? We're not Makoto haters in chat, are we? Right, guys? Right, guys? We love Makoto. What the fuck are you wearing, Kayako? Wait. Is Kayako? Is this real? Wait, what the fuck are you wearing, Kayako? Okay, well, everyone else looks good though. I think, you know what, Kayako's looks good as well, but it's so. Why is she so sexy? Right, like I don't pin her to be that kind of character, if you know what I mean. There are celebrities that wear worse than Kayako, it's fine. That's the thing though, like I always understood Kayako to be this Kayako to me is this kind of like low-key, mind her own business, you know, not too flashy kind of girl. I mean, I say that, but she's extremely gothic and she screams. Maybe that's contradictory. But anyway, I took her to be an introverted insider, like you know, kind of not too flamboyant kind of deal. And this is a this is a this is different.
それではね続いてこの
Mutsuki looks cute and funny. Yeah,
ましょう
yeah, and she's always looking cute and funny.
はいこちらになってます
Like seeing the full body, I think it just makes it look even sillier.
あ、お T シャツもあるのか。
T シャツ嬉しい
相当でかそうだな。
Breezy, mature, Kayoko already says the details. Usually imitates a calm, cool, even stoic dilemma. That's the thing, right? Does this outfit, does this swimsuit betray
公式で
that?
販売されてるヨースターのアクスタより
I don't know.
大きいんか
Aru fits the vibe, and Haruka also fits the vibe, I think.
前のはね、今回のどれぐらいの大きさかはちょっとわかんないけど、前
Yeah, Kayoko's dress is something.
どういう？さっきのイヤホンのかよこと全然違うよ。
もうなんか男性陣が戸惑います
Haruka's great. She dressed up for a date.
全部
Haruka.
長くてもいいものなので
Haruka, yeah, Sensei invited her out, and Haruka was like, "Oh shit, let me pretty myself up, be cute." Ooh. She looks good. What the fuck? Wait, where did he put that on? Where did hentai? Wait, this is a real piece of clothing? This is a real piece of clothing. When did this guy put this on? He always had it on. I never know. I didn't know that. Wait. So it's real. Oh fuck. He always had it on. I didn't notice. Oh fuck.
イラストというんですけれども、こういうイラストはおかず先生にご担当いただきましたよ。
I like the inking.
でちょっと墨絵になる
Wait, these are LEDs?
が増しますよ
和テイ
ね。
ストだしね
The thing on the left is like a LED glow, LED light thingy. The middle is a metal sticker,
短めなドレスに見えてかっ
a metallic sticker,
確かにね。
and then we have posters and scrolls on the right.
変わってくるんだ
Yeah, I like the ink art. It's cool.
だいぶなんか
ああだいぶね、だいぶ
着てるみたいな
アル様もほらおしゃれでしょ。
マルさんはもう似合ってる。
タペストリーじゃなくて掛け軸っていうのがいいね
These look the Kayako shirt question mark look more matte. Yeah, I agree. Like Kayako looks
と
better
いうことで詳し
in
い
this
情
ink
報は
art.
公開される特設サイトおよびツタヤの公式 X ご確認ください。
I totally agree with that actually.
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
I like that they're coming out with new J
ブ
League.
ルアコミュージック 3D ライブで発表がありました通り、ブルアコと J
は
リーグのコラボが決定しております。
Wait, how?
本
Huh?
日はコラボのために書き下ろされたイラストなど詳しい情報をご紹介していき
What
ま
is
す。
what is
夏の受注期間は2026年
how do you do a collab with J League?
8月26日水曜日
I'm curious. Are we getting football soccer odds? Football odds, soccer odds, depending on where in the world we're from.
イラストを順番にご紹介します。今回は
Are we all football people or soccer people?
先生が各チームにつき1人の生徒を書き下ろし、合計20人
Oh no, that's I think
はいということで
I think that would be even if we don't get it, they look good. They look good.
東京ヴェルディミオ
What? Wait, that's cool.
違う
Chikaimashita! They fucked up! Oh no! What do you mean, Chikao? What did you mess up? Wait. Okay. Oh my god, it's even better! Wait, hold up, stop. How was... Hang on, is this shit expensive? Like, because this is VJ, there's only one J League, right? J League.
さあトップバッターでね
Like this is the tier 1 football
4
organization in Japan, right? There's only one of these. Yeah. J League is the tier 1 organization, right? So
いやそれぞれ かもうこれマジでさそれぞれ一つ
How-
からじっくりとって話したいレベルの発表だよこれ。
そうです
そう
ね。
How did they get this deal?
で時間も
How did they get, especially, right? They would have been signing this shit. Given what I know about Japanese bureaucracy, they would have been signing this shit and talking about this shit during the World Cup or before the World Cup. Like, this shit is not cheap. Considering how well Japan did and how much of a how much clout Japan got in the World Cup, like this is a massive fucking collab. It's not baseball. Fair enough, but it's soccer's getting bigger though. From what I understand and from the stories I've heard of the Japanese people around me. Like it has to be Blue Archive reaching out to J League, right? There's no way J League was like, hey, let's get your anime shit in our stadium. Wait. No gacha company is brave enough to get Otani. I don't think no gacha company has enough money to get Otani. Soccer's number 2. That's what I'm thinking as well. Well, now it is. Now it is. Soccer wasn't like popular like for a while, but I think especially this World Cup did bring it to the front of public attention for sure. Mario in the oversized shirt, it looks good. Like, oh, look good. They keep looking better. Why do they have all of the little girls on the on the one page here? Wait. Why did they all put them on the same slide? Like they couldn't have like spread this out in different slides. They just put them all right here. It's all right, sure, I guess. It's really cool that they picked. I wonder what the thought process was for picking, for selecting, for assigning each girl to each team. Race is the tallest one here? I mean, that's just the way it looks in the art, right? Do we actually know? Razor looks so fun. Razor's always having fun. She's one of my... I love people who are having fun. Characters that are just enjoying their life. Doing nothing but living the way they want to live. Like, that's cool. I love Razor for that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it keeps getting better! How? Why do they look so good? It's just the just soccer jerseys. Why do they look so good? Nessan segment? Nah, this is more like... Oh, nah, this is more like girlfriend segment. These are all girlfriends. This is the girlfriend segment. I think Nico, Konoka, Aoi, and Subaru are more girlfriend coded than Nessan coded. Actually, you know what? Nah, yeah, I could totally see the Nessan angle. I see it. But still. And Dominus again. Sportswear for Fest? I agree. Well, maybe not for Fest, but I mean, I did bring up at the beginning of the stream, right? I think I would be so down for another round of what's a Majiggy? What do I call it again? I'll be so down for another round of sports-related alts. And this, I think, has sparked a fire in the player base now. Trinity's working at Lawson's while everybody else is out here having fun. Wait, are there no Trinity students here? No, we have Murray. We have just Murray though. Wait, is it just Murray? Did I miss someone? Wait, it's just Murray. Only Murray took the time to leave Trinity. Murray didn't get the Lawson job, so she went over to cheer for the soccer club. Oh, Racer. Yeah. My brain no work. My brain no. You're right. Address the elephant. Hey. You can't be calling Racer an elephant. That's gotta be a crime somewhere. If we were running a grudge book, I'd put that down in the grudges. She's spiritually not Trinity. Kind of feels like it, huh? These are cute. I wonder what you had to do to get them. Do you have to show up to the local stadium? There's no way, right? The shirts is 30,000? 3,000? Are they? I would go back if I could, but if you could confirm that. Can I see right here? 3,000 is really cheap for a collab jersey. for a collab soccer jersey, 3,000 for a 6'6"? Okay, that makes more sense. These plushies are 3,000, so there's no way that a plushie and a shirt is the same price. so the plushies are 3,000. Shirt being 66 makes sense. You have to stand in line for 3 hours and hope it doesn't sell out instantly. Good luck. Good luck to anybody that wants one. So 11.8. This is the 11th of August. I assume that they're going to be at this game. The Urawa Red Diamonds versus the whatever the other team is. Visselu. I can't read the kanji. I can't read the kanji. I understand the meaning, but I don't know how to read it. So those guys. Yeah, they're gonna be at this game. Which stadium is this at? Vissel Kobe. Okay, thanks for that. Wait, does it say which stadium on here? Maybe it does in kanji, but I don't know how to read it. The HoloLive collab merch in baseball games was nightmare to get from what I've heard. I heard that when who was it? It was Gura, Pecora, and Suisei when they showed up to the Dodgers game for the first time. The merch line wrapped around the stadium, and anybody that lined up for the merch missed out on the game. And I was like, what the fuck? How? Because a baseball game lasts for like 5 hours. so they literally paid a entry ticket to get to the stadium, not watch the game, and line up for merch that they didn't get. So it's like, what the fuck, man? That's insane. That's a lot. They had to fight the normal Dodgers fans too. Yeah, right. Oh, by the way, we are on game news now. So in just a minute or two, we'll find out who the pre-fest characters are. Shut up! No! I talk the way I want! But anyway, anybody who has me on the second monitor, I'm calling you out right now. Second monitor people, time to tab back in and lock in. We're about to find out who the pre-fest characters are. So they're telling us about the pre-fest right now. The usual... sorry. The usual free 100 pulls. What if they do Odyssey review right now? That'll be interesting, but I don't. Maybe possible. I think it's likely because Odyssey was in the PV, right? So I could see it, but also surely they probably give him a swim system. Because Odyssey is permanently in swimsuits. So they're not going to make the new school limited, right? They didn't do that with another school like Wild Hunt or anything, right? New school can't be limited, huh? Yeah, surely. どうぞ。Oh. So this is Chiaki, right? It sounds like her. Yeah, it's her. That's amazing. Yo, 1 star? Okay. Okay. I'm nodding my head. Yep. Naruhodo. This is good. Wait, she looks good in that. one star. Oh, okay. She looks really good in that. I like the pirate theme, by the way. The pirate theme is really funny and completely in character with Gehenna. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. but I could totally see like Makoto being like, yo, let's get a pirate ship just because. And that's so funny. I think that's cool. Wait, Chiaki looks so good. Chiaki actually looks so good. Mizuki Chiaki. I wonder what. No, let's take a look at the kid. Shows kid. Next volume, please. Makoto will be a Jack Sparrow cosplay. Imagine. I'm imagining it right now. Oh, what would? Oh, I'm so keen to see Ibuki and Iroha. Hey, O2D looks nicer too. And that's generally when it comes to alts. The alt characters do make the base character more do make the character more popular in general. So green damage dealer. We'll see. We don't know yet. We'll find out. There's no information. Toromaru gets upgraded to a ship. Is there a world where we get Striker Iroha though? What do you think? Even her camera got an upgrade. every time Chiaki shows up in a different artwork, official artwork, she's got a different camera. You think she's got a collection at home? How big do we reckon the collection is? Because there's always a different collection. There's a different camera for every costume she has. They revived the co-riding mechanic with Iroha and Ibuki. Well, we're assuming we're getting Toromaru, so we don't know. We don't know. Let's find out. Are we going to show her kit? Okay, this is not a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's probably a good sign. Niba no Rocketo or something. It just looks like it does damage. Ignore shield? Am I reading that correctly? Why are we getting shield ignore? Why are we getting shield ignore? What is the purpose of shield ignore? And then her basic is the critical damage resistance rate of one enemy is reduced. So yeah, crit damage, res, decrease. No, there's no way they're giving us yellow Gebra. There's no, no. They have to. Okay, even if they give us yellow Gebra, they also have to give us something else. It can't just be for yellow. You can't release a unit just for 1 GA. Surely. Surely no! No, you can't give us a warfare unit to do that. No, there's no way, please. What's Serica for then? Serica is generic blue DPS. Hello? He's useful for Paradzilla and Greg. It's not over. I'm talking for big crowd. No, but that's the main. That's the total assault. That's different. They're not going to give us one character for a grand assault version of a boss. That's different. So I reckon even if it is for Gebra, I think it will also be for something else. What's Camp Maki for? Camp Maki's for Gebra. It's the she's the that's for total assault. I'm talking specifically about grand assault here. Don't get things confused, guys. All right, don't misunderstand. Yeah, but very simple kit. She does damage. Yay. I'll be glad to have her on my account. What is that mob? Is that a Trinity mob? Is that a Trinity mob? What the hell? Okay. That's a long ass animation. Holy shit. The Coke bottle shaking VTuber meme. She looks like not even that. It makes me think of fucking Poppy Paw from 20 years ago. It does look like it's a reference to something though, but it looks it looks much older than it looks really old. Like it does look like a reference, but it's not a recent meme. I've seen that kind of like animation or movement like way earlier. He's so cute. They managed to sneak in some jiggling. We saw.
100回募集無料キャンペーン期間中に開催されるピックアップ募集を発表したいと思います。それでは今回のピックアップ募集で
Okay, so now they're going to tell us about
こちらをご覧ください。
They're showing us. That's Makoto. God damn, she's gorgeous. Holy shit, she's gorgeous. That looks so good. Oh. And then her L2D looking like so somber and serious. She looks good. I love it. She's beautiful. She does it. Hey, you take that back. She's even funny. She's funny when she opens her mouth. Best character in the game. I love her so much. She looks really good. I wonder who's going to be Fest then. Because if we're going... She's not Fest, let's go. Hey! Hey! Wait, 2 limited Makotos? Wait, you're right. The original Makoto was limited too. Wait, the original Makoto was also pre-Fest 3100. What the fuck? I really don't want people having Makoto. Makoto's really glammed up. I also never noticed how many horns she has. Because you don't see it on the hat. But she's not wearing her hat right now. So for the first time, I've actually noticed that she has 4 horns. That's a lot of horns. We hate no, I love Makoto. Makoto's awesome. Makoto's like Team Rocket. simultaneously competent and incompetent. She puts 100% of her effort into being into bad ideas. We love people for that. Starscream. It's the character type I like in general, right? People who put like all of their brain power into doing the most stupid shit possible. Like they come up with really bad ideas, they come up with like crazy, stupid, extreme shit. And you know, it's not good that they're doing it, but they're really, really, really good at being stupid. They're my favorite. I love these characters the most, man. Pandemonium's rep. I don't think this event is salvaging shit. I think it's going to make it even funnier. Not many people know Makoto's story because she's limited. Well, that's definitely one thing to think about. I like the banner art. The banner art. Striker. Is that buff? Damage buff? Huh? Attack buff. A damage buff and attack buff. Huh? Wait, hold on. Let me just pull this up now. So her EX is... No, it's just dual damage. I'm reading it wrong. Okay, no, it's just dual damage. Blue AoE, dual damage. At the start... No, it is an attack buff. Okay, so at the start of battle and in regular intervals after, increase attack power. And then she gets a charisma stack. Passive is attack power, and sub skill is increase crit. When you have a charisma stack, if the target of the EX is special armor, decrease defense. That's a really weird kit. This is parallel AoE. Because she decreases. She's a... Is this our first damage dealer with a defense debuff? I mean, we have Simsu. We have Battle Hoshino, but the Battle Hoshino with a defense debuff is not a DPS. She's a tank. This is... She has a defense debuff on her sub skill, and she applies it to everyone she hits with her EX. Oh, no, sorry, I was talking about... I guess Haruna counts. Yeah, I was talking about sub skill. So we have Haruna, we have Azusa. But those are single target. Those are based on basic. Those are on auto attacks. Makoto applies it to everybody inside of her EX, which is very different. We're not gonna. Are we gonna rerun Peroro? Maybe. Basuna have defense debuff. That's on her EX. Sorry, I didn't clarify properly. I meant on their sub skill. It's our first AoE sub skill defense debuff. Rework? They're not going to rework a boss that came out, surely. I just noticed that. What is the purpose of this string? Do you guys see the string here? Can I pull up my crayon? What is the what is the purpose of this? What does this do? Can anybody explain to me what this string does? And it's like not even attached to her body properly. It's just kind of sitting limp on her hips. Like it's not even on her head. It's just on her waist. Like what the heck? The string holds the other string that holds nothing. That's right. There's nothing there. It doesn't do anything. What is the purpose of this string? Oh. You can hear a little bit of the music there too. Okay. So it's targeted and then it AoE around the target, which makes sense.
かっこいい。いい表情する。
いい表情。誠らしい表情。
The One Piece is real. It does have that vibe, doesn't it? The angle, the camera angle over the shoulder into the horizon.
これね
She looks so dumb. That's perfect. She looks smarter when she's dumber.
それか嬉しい走るどんな走り方するんだろう
Blue Aru, basically, yeah.
めちゃくちゃいいな楽しみですな
She didn't mess up her character, her EX animation. She fell off her
ございました
luggage.
はいありがとうございます
She shot her gun off the top of her
2
luggage
つ目の
and she forgot she had recoil and she fell off. I think she fucked up.
ピックアップ募集で獲得できる
you know, I think it makes.
2人目は
Oh, 2人目は
こちらをご覧ください
抱っこしてほしいのかし
Wait, is this Satsuki? Okay, I wasn't expecting Satsuki. Are they giving us Iroha and Ibuki for Festen? Oh shit, the hairstyle is so good. Oh fuck. Oh shit, the L2D. Oh, mommy. Jesus. Alright, okay. Alright. You've got me hypnotized. This woman's been practicing hypnosis for the last 3 years. She's got me, y'all. I am very much hypnotized. I am. You could coerce me to do anything right now. Oh man. oh man.
あれ電波状況おかしい高塚
Do they have FX2J Dynamic back? You reckon he's back for these?
どうよ
すごい破壊力
I
だ。
like the shadows overhanging her as well is really funny to me. She's got really good style. I like the hair. I like the earrings. The hair and the earrings like complete so much of her look. But I never noticed how much her horns are. Like her horns having this gem-like sheen to them, this attribute to them. It's really cool as well. I actually never noticed that. I didn't blow my nose again. Oh fuck.
いやーなんかね今ちらっとだけ映ったけどこうなんか
Okay, back.
アンクレットみたいな
Okay, no, I'm not back. I blew my nose again. Sorry.
つけてたよね
どこにありました？
いやなんか下
下だった。
くるぶしぐらいのところに
くらいでした。
あったような
ちょっともう戸惑いすぎて。
うん
位置をチェックできてなかった。
You think Enfield power crept a lot of horn designs? I mean, designs for characters' heads have been power creeping in general
何かがね。
because of how
すごい見どころがある
because of how VTubers are. You know, you remember when VTubers back in the day? You know, the concept of a VTuber was an idol, a sports team manager, a cheerleader, a elf, a vampire. Well, nowadays, VTubers have evolved because all you see of a VTuber is the top of the torso and upwards, right? You only see the head and you only see the tops of the shoulders. So naturally, designs have developed in a way where the most glamorous part of any character design is the top half of the character. And that has led to some really interesting art
先生に催眠かけて
evolutions in art.
気を果たそう。
now the heads and the tops of characters are like so much going on with them because there's just so much competition and so much things that need to vie for your attention. Whereas feet is underdeveloped. Hello? Can we get some more girls front line? Yo.
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
What happened to his voice?
役割
Purple healer?
クラスヒーラーポジションミドル攻撃タイプ振動
What does she do other than healing? So when she heals, she gets a stack of something.
ま
And then hang on. Heal, yeah, so healing and then get a stack of sunscreen apparently.
スキルいきますか。
And then at regular intervals, reduce defense
の安全対策。
of one enemy. And then you also get a stack of sunscreen. Then sub-skill is when you have 3 sunscreens, or sunblock, sunblock, you heal all strikers.
敵1人に対して防御力を減少。かっこ一定時間。
はあ。
攻撃力分のダメージ。こちらでも日焼け止めを1個獲得。
And
日焼け止めは最大3
grant them a UV barrier, which I assume is just a shield, and increase their attack power.
いってらっしゃい。日焼け止めを
Wait, this is an attack sub. So we've completed our. This is another striker healer, and more importantly, this is an attack sub. So this is the second student ever to have an attack buff on her sub, which is quite significant, especially for a healer. I mentioned this 1.5 years ago. I mentioned this 2 years ago. I said that if they ever gave one of these 2-cost striker healers an attack buff, shit is hitting the fan. And it's finally happening. And an attack buff on sub skill especially. Like, this is not a basic skill attack buff. This is not an EX skill attack buff. This is a sub skill attack buff. So it stacks with everything we already know. Except Walnut. I forgot her name for some reason. My brain's not working right now. I can only remember Walnut for some reason. Kurumi! Yeah. Kurumi. Besides Kurumi, Satsuki here is the only unit in the game to buff attack via the sub-skill as a striker. Hypnotized by Satsuki? Yeah, hypnotized by Satsuki, my bad. I was looking into those Satsukis. Interesting. I wonder what the... I mean, definitely a Hieronymus unit. And purple armor means it resists, so it resists red. And then neutral to blue yellow. Neutral to blue yellow means that you could use her in a lot of places. you could use her in a lot of places. That's kind of scary. This is probably a very strong character. We'll have to see the numbers. Yo, me. Me. Put sunscreen on me. Yo, don't everybody else get in line. I'm first, chat. I'm first. I called it. Okay, alright, I called it. She's mine. It's my turn. Yo, rub that sunscreen all over me. Holy. Yeah, it's just healing. She literally pounces you. She literally pounces you and pushes you onto the ground. And then she whips her hands out and like, yeah. And you can have some of these. Those pirate mobs seem... I assume they're like... Yeah, they're probably like Odyssey or pirate mobs, yeah? This... Oh, she's limited as well. We'll have to see her numbers and we'll have to see if she's 2-cost. If she's 2-cost, I reckon that she's going to be must pull, especially if you don't have Coconut or Murray. For some godforsaken reason, if you don't have Coconut or Murray, because you're a new player or something, you probably most definitely want this character. But we'll confirm when we get numbers.
開催期間は2026年8月
That's yeah, usual 6%. That's why I'm not reacting. This is part of the course.
こちらの期間中にはなんと星3生徒の配
Tukoshi's Mari level. We don't know her healing numbers yet, though, right?
また星3
And we also don't know how much attack she's giving. I mean, just having any attack on her sub is insane by itself.
アリス臨戦バージョン K も同じ募集に入ります。ぜひ 5.5 周年記念期間限定
You know how Coconut and Mari have been playing for 3 years? Wow, shit.
さあ
That's
そしてです
crazy.
ね
Mari's cost. That's true. Coconut and Mari do have cost reduction
期間限定
and
募集
basic
で
heal.
ピックアップされる
So probably less healing, more attack, but more hybrid focused.
スタートねコメン
Anyway
トいただいております
Enough about
イ
Satsuki.
ベントなら
They're hyping up
なってます
the first student now.
聞こえてくるさあそんな中それでは 5.5 周年記念期間
5.5周年記念
ピックアップされる生徒は
Here it is. Who is it?
こちらをご覧ください
Gehenna?
ここからここまで
Oh, that's Ibuki. She's in Crocs. Yo, it's cute. Yo, that's cute. they picked the right outfit for her. The L2D is really good
ミニバージョン
too.
が登場します
I don't think I've ever seen her like. I don't think I've ever seen her without the hat. she looks good without the hat. The hat. They managed to make her look good even without the hat. Have we ever seen her horns, by the way?
どうぞ
You wish they kept the hat?
いぶき
Have we ever seen her horns? In her OG L2D, does she show her horns?
先生の5.5周年のお祝いをするために
That's really cute.
準備したんだよ上手にできた
Oh, it's in her L2D? Okay, I see. Oh, Ibuki dress. Okay, yeah, you're right. She looks like Shinobu? I see it.
またまたサプ
I see the Shinobu.
よろしくお願い
And they do kind of have the same themes, maybe, kind of, not really.
偉すぎる
Yo! Since you guys are saying Ibuki looks like Shinobu, that also means Ibuki has a grown-up version, right? Yo, maybe Saya could pay a trip over to Gehenna
2回目
and share some really cool secrets with when it comes to potion making and and then she can pull out the heart underblade potion and transform Ibuki into this heart
この水着が
awesome
特別衣装初めてなので、その時もこうやってサプライズで登場できてすごい嬉しいです
ね
That's not how Saya's potion works. No, but Saya can make a new
え
one.
まずはここからなんですがどうですか
Saya can make a new one.
いやもうその水着のそのがやるって
She looks really
本
good.
が届いた時に
Yeah.
どんな衣装どんな
Because
衣装
obviously, like Shinobu is known for her lolly form, but Heart Underblade,
想像してた何倍も可愛い
Heart Underblade,
であよかった
the Vampire, she's cool too. What is she wearing on her neck? What is she wearing on her neck? It's just a pendant, I suppose. I don't think it's an alarm.
なんかこうひまわりの夏っぽいのをねこうバッグ持ってたりとかすごいこう夏休みの小学生みたいですごいなんかこのビニールの持ってたなみたいな思ったりすごい
If my theories are correct, there's already someone like that. Really? Oh, I'd love to hear about that.
ワクワクして収録しました
今日だから夏美ちゃんもクマさん
Roha better have 3 forms. The first I've been waiting for 5 years. Wait, how old is Roha again? I mean, how old is the character? When did the unit come out? Like before 1.5,
い
right?
やいいですねでシークレット
Or was she... Wait, I'm trying to figure out the timeline here. Was she after 1.5 or before 1.5? I think she was after 1.5. But it has been quite a while. It's been 4 years.
いやいいですねラビ
She's year 2? No, I don't think she was year 2. Wait, is she year 2?
とかも一緒に収録したりとか
そうなんだ
I legit don't remember. Roha is not before 1.0. I know that
ち
much.
ょっと聞きたいななんかね本当に最近やっ
I'm getting my timelines mixed up because I know she came out for.
だから一緒に
Oh wait, no, she's after. She's no, she was before 2.0 because she was out for Extreme.
しててすごい楽しい
Yeah, she was out for Extreme, so that was before 2.0.
とにかくいぶきが可愛くて
Before 1.5. Yeah. I remember now.
って言われるたびに後ろから可愛い
Year 2? Okay, so when I say in my head, year 0 is there's year 0. We start at 0. in my head, we start at 0 because we reference the fest. So we have 1.0, 1.0 up to 1.0 is the first year. Okay, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So it has been 4 years since we've had an Iroha. First floor versus ground floor. Hey man, any programmers in chat? We all know arrays start at 0. We're all fucking nerds here, right? You only have enough money to wail on gacha games. You can only people with not only software engineers especially are simultaneously lonely enough and have enough money to spend on gacha games. so we all know, I know everyone in chat all knows arrays start at 0. It's all good. Alright. So this is in that's quite a while away. So Fest is in 2 weeks. Of course, because pre-Fest is next week. Interesting, okay. Where the skill set? They'll announce it in just a bit. What is this Yu-Gi-Oh card? what is this Yu-Gi-Oh card? He's a support. Striker no futari made, and then some kind of ohana. But wait, what is friends? So two strikers are designated as friends, and the skills will change to. Huh? So you can choose 2 strikers, and then one of them is randomly drawn? Am I reading this correctly? Wait. When a friend of Ibuki spends cost, gain 3 seashells. When she has 12 seashells, she spends them all to gain a seashell flower and will not gain any more seashells after. EX2. Increase the crit damage. Oh wait, no, okay, so I understand. So EX1 is just choose 2 people and then she draws into EX2? Oh, okay, I think? EX2 is when the critical hit damage of so increases the crit damage of friends, and when you possess the 12 seashell flowers, this skill is enhanced and the effect of increasing crit damage is added. So it's just more crit damage. So she buffs crit damage. But what is EX1? I don't understand EX1. I only understand the assigning part. Normal skill is... What the fuck am I looking at? Normal skill is after Ibuki's friend, after EX1, the effect will be applied to each friend, depending on their classes. Tank. So this is role-based buffs. So tanks get increased defense, attackers get increased crit damage, supporters grant sustained healing. Supporters get healed and healers get healing buff. If 2 friends are in the same class, the effect is doubled. When 2 friends are in the same class, the effect is doubled. That is a lot of fun. When you possess Seashell Flower, your skills are enhanced and the duration is increased. Okay. And then sub-skill is increased recovery rate. So she is a crit damage buffer, but she especially encourages your 2 friends to be the same type. And I don't imagine there's ever a world where we are running double healer. Yo, no, Hieronymus is double healer. Wait, no, Hieronymus could be double healer. Hieronymus could be double healer, but obviously the base use case is in a double DPS comp. In a multi DPS comp, Ibuki will dramatically increase the crit damage of 2 dealers. But I think it's interesting to consider that having 2 healers on the team will make the output of both of them much stronger as well. Tower unit, I can see that being a use case because she is a special and she has cost regeneration. The thing with obviously cost regeneration is that then you're not choosing to use her with Kisaki or Himari. So we'll have to see the values. What I'm really confused about is the is X2. How do you get X2? And how do you get X1? Because EX1 just goes away. It says EX1 draws a skill, but I don't know. I don't understand what she's drawing. It just says draw an X skill, but it doesn't refer to like none of the text in EX1 refers to EX2. EX2 with Aroha on the field, that wouldn't make any sense because it would specify that, right? EX2 draws after EX1. Are we? The thing is that normally when EX1 draws into EX2, EX1 would specify that. Right? EX in every other EX skill, like multi-stage EX skill, EX1 would say they draw into EX2. You redraw the skill so you can select 2 units. Okay, that would make sense. So you EX1 once, then you EX1 again to select 2 friends, and then they are permanently your friends, right? She sells seashells, but a seashell. No, she just straight up chose 2. There was no draw. She just chose 2 right there. Wow. She fell asleep. She's so cute. Oh, okay. Choose before battle start? Curious. Curious. We will see. I mean, something you can always trust him to do is have good animations. And she's definitely going to be a popular first character. If she buffed the 2 nearest, they're not going to do that to us, right? It wouldn't make sense to buff the 2 nearest because she's a special, so there is no nearest. You can't see where Ibuki is going to be good. I mean, like, do you say that about every student? we'll see. Like, I can imagine the situation. It doesn't have to be right now, but I can imagine it. Just whenever there's 2 DPS, right? And there's lots of situations where we're using 2 DPS. Like 2 DPS crit buff is pretty good. Because we use 2 DPS in Yesod, no, not in Yesod. No, we do. We use 2 DPS in Yesod, we use 2 DPS in Drumbaka. We use 2 DPS sometimes in Kaiten. We use 2 DPS even in every boss we use 2 DPS. I don't think there is a single boss where we don't use 2 DPS. Where we couldn't not use 2 DPS rather.
こちらをご覧ください。
水着。
That's it, Roha.
真剣に選んだ会話ありましたかね。
Yo, the sunflower hat. Good choice. Oh! Belly button! Wait, she looks really good. She looks really good. She has so much hair. She's legit about to be eaten by her own hair. Oh, like Dude, that
さあといったところでね
that mane of hers is consuming her, and the pink swimsuit is really good. I like the frills. It's so good.
リハちゃんってこうどういう
It's so frilly and it complements her hair really
あ
well.
るのでこのこう結んでおリボンとかも
Yeah, and the sun hat is great.
ボンネットみたいに本当にお人形
And the way she's looking at you in the L2D, right here, these eyes, just kind of it's an invitation. She's kind of asking for it.
みたいなのもついてて
Yeah, I'm probably nice.
いやーピンクってのもいいね
いや
ひらひらもねあしらわれてて
またお腹のとこにリングが
I made this. Is this the banners before or the fest? These are the fest banners.
ね
Iroha is the fest character. So, yeah. I am looking forward to this. I don't have enough gems for both of them, but I'm a lucky person, right? Right. It would be really funny if I missed fest for the first
い
time.
やいやこれねやっぱり2着目待ってた先生本当に多そうですから
相当前になりますからね。
そうだね
We'll have to see if she's any good, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
いろはのことを親友お友達と思ってる
そう
という
なんですよ
ショート動画でもあったけど
そうなんです
ね
千秋がまあほぼ唯一
Didn't say unique for fest and not limited. Unique is a global thing. I think in JP it's always said limited.
この動画でもタメで初めて喋って
I think
先生的にも
yeah.
千秋といろはのカップリン
How
グ
does she swim with that hair? You think she swims?
すごい嬉しかった
She doesn't swim. She floats, yo.
えっと思ったんですけどあなた
She makes a bed out of her own hair and she just floats across the ocean.
してから撮っていただいてるので、こう個人的にアドリブで千秋思いっきり締めそうだなと思って
And do you think she's even getting into the water? There's no
入
way.
れてください
She's the person that's like sitting under an umbrella on the beach on the sand.
あの強さ
And reading a book.
のセレクションだったな
Ain't no way she's getting into the water. Unless Ibuki asks us to. But ain't no way she's getting into the water by
は
herself.
いということでこちら
Okay, okay.
5周年記念期間限定募集夏のいろはの手ほどきの開催が決定です
Hair's waterproof. She's probably hiding something in the hair of
開
hers.
催期間はこちらも同じく2026年
Like it probably the hair has to be alive. It must be eating something. You know, for it to be so magnificent and so voluminous,
名前が入れ込まれているというね
it must have a life of its own. It has to be eating things.
さあそれでは星さんいろは水着
It's consuming something around her. I wonder what that something is. She hides to take in it. Okay, okay. What is this EX? She is striker attacker.
走行となっています
はいありがとうございます
Striker attacker, one target, deal
ちょっと文字数は多めで。
damage.
あとは
Crit damage.
そうだね
スペシャルでしたからね。
Wait,
通常のいろはは。
deals. Yeah, deal guaranteed crit damage. Okay, I was reading that correctly. Yeah. So her EX is guaranteed crit damage to one enemy.
確定会心ダメージ。
And then,
かっこ一定時間。仲間の生徒が
oh, it's a
ケースを付与
it's
さ
an
れた
accumulation.
与えたダメージの一定値分を
No, it's accumulation.
ケースに保存。持続時間終了時または
It's accumulation. It's a whack-a-mole bomb.
スーツケースが爆発し
No, it's accumulation. It's a whack-a-mole
対
bomb.
象に保存した分の固定ダメージ。過去
She throws a suitcase for guaranteed red damage, and then any damage dealt while the suitcase is on the target
お互い苦労しますね
eventually explodes.
時間ごとに
It's red whack-a-mole.
生徒と自身の攻撃力を
It's red whack-a-mole.
かっこいい
Uh,
パッシブスキル弱点を
at regular intervals, the attack power of allies increases.
共同作戦ですか
Allies and yourself increases for the basic
戦
skill.
闘開始時
Passive is crit damage, and sub skill is increase attack power. And then, at the start of battle,
仲間
among allied strikers,
過去クラス
excluding Iroha, designate
いうことで
the character with the highest crit damage as an ally.
いやそうでしょ
書いてある
絶対分かってない声じゃん。
めちゃくちゃわかりやすいと思う。
What?
お友達だったりこう仲間っていうの今度は
ね。
指定できるんだ。
まあ
What is an ally?
ちゃんは EX
Uh.
お友達にねこう指定。
Oh.
自分で選んで指定してましたけど。
Oh. Wait. She only builds accumulation from 1?
優先の会心ダメージ率が最も高い味方1人を仲間に。
Hang on. What is the kanji for? This is nakama.
まあノーマルスキル
Is nakama used in the ult? In the EX?
攻撃力を増加してくれて。で
I think the wording here is suggesting that she only builds accumulation from one ally.
ケースを付与された敵に与えたダメージの一定
So she doesn't build accumulation from the whole team. Only damage dealt by one ally.
それでまあ効果時
Nakama from Ibuki skill is this kanji? Is Nakama being used in? I don't like. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Ibuki is calling her friends Nakama. I don't think this is referring to.
で時間が来たら爆発っていうのは
Yeah, Ibuki uses Tomodachi. That makes way more sense. It would be completely out of character for Ibuki to be calling her friends Nakama. That is not happening. I reckon Nakama is referring to the suitcase. But I don't see Nakama in the suitcase.
お友達
Is it here? Oh, it is here. It is here. Okay, Nakama is in the EX description. Okay, so
を仲間に
yeah. So this is an accumulation
いくのかななんて
attack,
思ったりなんか
but it only applies from one student, which is interesting.
そうそう
Very interesting.
ここでも合わせてきてるのかななんて
Yeah.
でまあ爆発特殊走行なので
They want you to make duo DPS teams. It seems like it. Because Ibuki herself is going to be a damage dealer. So you want Ibuki. It's not Ibuki. Iroha herself is a damage dealer. So you want Ibuki and Iroha on the same team alongside another damage dealer, so that Ibuki could use her double friend buff, her crit damage buff on two friends, on Iroha and the other friend. So they camera angle. What the fuck? They just flashback us with that. Insane. What the fuck? When did Nixon woke up? Holy shit. They just fucking hit us with that. Holy, what an angle. What the fuck?
お尻で
Does Iroha crit? Yes, Iroha crits. Iroha does guarantee crit.
投げてたし
愛ちゃんどうですか？
いや最高ですねちょっと
That's
お
crazy.
尻注目したことがなかったので
It's really cute though. Like it's so dressed up and frilly and pink. It's not even. Okay, I can't find the vocabulary for it, but it's cute. It's cute.
いろは水着嬉しすぎるって思っておりますが、はい。それでは
Great angle,
あり
great
がとう
angle
ございます
for sure.
水着バージョンのスキル映像でした。
I like that. The animation's cute. I would have loved to see the suitcase explode though, but we'll see that in the gameplay section in about 30 minutes or an hour. Better welcome up. We don't know that yet. I mean, it's red. We can't really compare the two characters. Real Revival is something. Wait, this is going to be a really tough banner for new players, right? I mean, new players are definitely pulling Rio. New players probably... based on just the skill descriptions, I'm not sure if new players are pulling for Iroha and Ibuki. Ibuki maybe. Iroha less so because DPS, right? Rio is definitely the priority. Iroha doesn't seem like she's that important. Iroha is not important the same way Neru, Wakamo, Mika, Smika
生徒星3ネル制服バージョンでござ
are
います。
not important.
星3生徒の排出が
DPS ultimately is lesser prior event support, but we'll have to see how strong Iroha is.
アリス臨戦バージョン K、 そして先ほどご紹介した伊月水着バージョン、いろは水着バージョンも同じ募集に入ります。ぜひ 5.5 周年
Support archive. That's how it be. That's how it be for new players
と
anyway.
いうことでございます。さあそれではね、
Iroha and Ibuki are first. Yes, Iroha and Ibuki are first.
に移りたいと思います。皆さんもうお分かりかと思いますが、今回はね、パンデモニウムソサイティの
First DPS is not important. First DPS is not
行きましょう。こちら
a priority for new players in comparison to support characters. There, that's the full sentence. We can't misconstrue that now.
開催期間は2026年7月29日。
Obviously, you should have both, but if you held at gunpoint and had to make a choice, the choice is obvious.
そういったところでね、続いて今回のイベントプレイで獲得できる報酬をご紹介したいと思います。こちらです。今回のイベントはステージを
As event currency.
専用アイテム夢の砂。
Fest events typically have had good farms, so I am hopeful that Chiaki is easy to farm.
2026年7月29日の水曜日のメンテナンス後から8月19日水曜日の10時。
I don't know if we...
こちらです。
Yellow shield ignored. What?
中にミニゲーム天下大会が登場いたします。
What?
こちらのミニゲームは勝率とダメージを
Wait, these models are fantastic. Oh, the crab and the lobster look so funny. Pokemon, look, it looks like yeah, rock paper scissors, scissors paper rock, depending where you're from. But they got health bars, and what is the percentage about? That's so funny. So playing this mini game drops you Chiaki shards.
パンデモニウム誠議長の華麗なる秘書の PV をご用意しましたのでご覧いただきたいと思います。
It looks fun. It looks fun. But let's see it. Let's see it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Sorry, chat. You're not allowed to see this on stream. Because the last time I showed it, I got copyright striked. The music be banging though, and you missed out on Chiaki ass. You can see it on the. Down. Holy! That close up. Wait, she's going in for the attack? She's got you by the head. L2D, hello, did I DC? Oh, am I good on stream? Oh, I'm good on stream. Okay. I'll finish this PV and fast forward. I'm buffering! No! Did my stream okay? My stream looks okay. I think the Australian internet's catching up. I'll skip ahead when we're back. We're back. The stream is buffering? You reckon it's the stream itself and not my internet? It's buffering on your end as well? Ah, okay. I think it's just YouTube being funny then. Wait, the oh no, the resolution's gone down to 144p. I'm watching this at 144p right now. Oh no, YouTube is having a heart attack. How many people watching? Only 91k watching? It's not even that many. YouTube can handle that.
だからかな、絶対トラブル起きるイベントやっていう。
Okay, yeah, it do be buffering. Oh no, I didn't mean to squish arrows like that.
トラブルの予感しかしない。
デンジャラスな感じが。
海賊船似合うな。誠。
Okay. No! Save us from the buffer! What if they announce something awesome? Is YouTube chat freaking out? I mean, is the chat over here freaking out? Open panel. No one else is freaking out! Oh. Okay, please.
絡めたやつ。
I miss 480p. No, I don't. Can I set this back to 1080? Oh, I can. To be fine. That should be all. Well, there's still gameplay news. For characters, that's all. If you only care about the characters, you can go. It's fine. Have a good night. Oh my god, buffering! Let us in! Let us watch! Maybe it's them. Maybe it's not even YouTube.
超えてるじゃん。
The event art is pretty cool.
敏感だな。そういうのに敏感だからね。
認識の違いですよね。
Don't- There's no way they did triple fairs. Ain't no way.
すごい早く遊びたいよ。
楽しみですな。はい。
It's been 2 years.
けれども、なんと
2 years ago. This time, 2 years ago, they dropped double fest for the first time.
ご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ibuki bot! Hang on, Aris. You're on overtime right now. Holy fuck! Holy shit! It's all so jiggly. There's so much ass. Where they? there's so much ass. Oh my god! Makoto having her main character moment. Okay. Holy! Iroha do be. Oh! Like. Holy. Those idiots get lost at sea. They totally got lost at sea. Wait, it's a ghost ship! It's a ghost ship! It looks like PS68 show up? Was that Aru we just saw?
1時間これずっと見れていいです。
Wait, did I see that correctly? Was that Aru?
変わっちゃうから。すごいめっちゃ
Set up for Gehenna chapter? They seem to be digging up something of the past.
だからそういうなんかリゾートでワイワイ楽しむ。
Oh no, that's Satsuki.
こういうアドベンチャー要素もある。
No, that was Satsuki. Yeah, that's Satsuki passing out. It's like this doesn't make sense that Aru is here. Aru and Satsuki look kind of similar when they pass out like that. And Chiaki we go.
もうはしゃいでるイブちゃんが楽しいよ。熱そう。
It's pretty fun. Wait, do they really have to have the close-up of Chiaki's
いただきましょう。
Chiaki sips?
はい。ということでイベントに
I guess they do. I guess that's pretty important to Blue Archive players. Makes sense to me.
改めましてこちら
You really want to have
イベント出向マンモーブパンデ
Have
モ
that.
ニウム誠議長の華麗なる秘書は2026年7月29日
Yes? Question mark?
7月12日水曜日の10時50分までの期間で開催されますそしてイベントのあらすじをご紹介していきましょう
very important. We'll never trade that for anything, would we, chat?
ビデオレター先生はパンデモニウムソサエティの超
Let's see if I can catch up.
はずだったまさかそれが過酷な船旅の始まりになるとは知る由もなく一向に用意された小さな漁船沖合で遭遇した謎の船酔いの誠
Okay.
果たして一行は豪華
Yeah, I'm caught up.
旅を楽しむことはできるのでしょうかといったね内容になっております
パンデモニウムだ
は
Ah.
い楽しみですね
I can tell. Who's manning the cannons on the ship? do you guys think Satsuki and Chiaki are the type to do menial labor? Do you think Iroha is just running? Is the Pandemonium mobs on the ship? Because it doesn't look like there are any Pandemonium mobs on the ship. So someone has to be hand shooting these cannons. Makoto, there's no way Makoto is loading her own cannons. I do not think Makoto's loading her own cannons and none of the Pandemonium mobs are on the ship. Like, one of those girls is running around. What is this? the way this is framed is so funny. Look at the way this is framed. Like, like this, it's so deliberate. Like she's got nothing there. She's got nothing there. Oh.
2026年8月5日水曜日の
The moment censoring.
何やらね、気になる家具がたくさん実装されることになってますが、
Ibuki and Iroha are both like color matched as well. The pink is
こ
cute.
ちらもね、ちょっと一緒に見ていきたいなと思います。どうぞ。
Oh.
さあ、牛
Oh man.
どこから見ればいいの？
No, it's I appreciate them giving out like releasing the entire Pandemonium Society at the same time.
危ない危ない。
Like seeing them all together like this, like I do like that they're being released together, because in the past we have had
スキルでやってたやつ。
like it kind of sucks when someone gets stuck in NPC jail, right? But it seems like no one is stuck in NPC jail this time. Like everybody is being treated right. They're all being released. Roha is falling asleep in the sand. Yukino crying in the corner. Well, I'm sure the thing with Yukino is that like she's obviously being hyped up to be her own special thing.
こういますか？
Whereas like Pandemonium Society, like it makes sense to me that they're all coming out at the same time.
絶対自分のじゃない。千秋ちゃんもめちゃくちゃ可愛い。
ポイント見せかけて。
How cool pirate ults would have been. Yeah, they could have gone a bit more piratey with it. A little bit more piratey with it. Just a little bit more. But like I get it. They do look good anyway.
ずっと寝てるようなモーションと言っていいのだろうか。
クマさんと一緒ですよ。
Why are 3 of them having trouble with things failing or flying their face? That is the Pandemonium Society, you know? That's just what they are.
以上、新規家具モーションのご紹介でございました。
What is Pandemonium without chaos?
じゃあ次の情報、高塚くんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Okay, 1200 gems for free.
の開催が決定しました。開催期間は2026年7月29日水曜日のメンテナンス後から
We usually get a 1200 in login rewards, and then we get 1200 straight up from email as well. Battle Pass? Oh, you're right. They haven't mentioned the Battle Pass, but that might come in a moment if they do one.
では次の情報はこちらです。はい。報酬3倍
What's the Battle Pass finisher? They have not announced it yet. If they announce the Battle Pass, it'll be in the very soon upcoming slides.
細かい情報は後ほどそちらをご確認ください。そして先生レベル経験値2倍キャンペーンも開催されます。こちらです。
We'll see, we'll see.
はい、こちらも同じく、細かい情報は
Double sensei level.
ご確認ください。では続いての情報いきましょう。スライドお願いします。はい、編成画面で見られる
Special animations. Serena! Saya! They gave Shimiko an animation. Okay, okay. Are these all the? How many do we have left? They're going at a pretty decent pace. So they gave Hiyori animation too. Oh, I'm keen. I'm keen. I'm pretty keen on the Serena and Saya animation.
やっと来た。待ってたぞ。嬉しいね。あと椿ガイドもいるから。
They didn't forget about Shimiko.
さおちゃんもね、喜んでることでしょう。はい。もういろんな晴れもいるから晴れ役の貝原玲奈さん。
Did Hifumi get an animation yet? I don't remember, to be honest. I don't think there's that many left. Like, I think they'll be done in like 2 or 3 more batches, right? Half of them? Yeah. And they've only been doing this for like a year and a half. There'll be like another year and a half, maybe, to do the rest. Main story, Arasuji, what the... Oh, is this recommend reading order? Because people don't know how to the read order. Am I understanding this correctly? A summary? Hang on. Oh no, it's a summary. Okay, no, these are video summaries. Okay, no. These are video summaries apparently. So if you didn't want to read the whole thing, you just read the summary, man. Okay, yeah, it's a summary. It's a summary. I mean, from the summary, you also know the recommended reading order, I suppose. it's kind of both. Ew.
解除決戦瀬戸のフンヌの開催が決定しました。
Ew.
今回の防御タイプは軽装備です。開催期間は
Who invited this guy to the party?
木曜日の11
There's always gotta be one gross.
9分までです。
5.5 fairs?
はいでは
You can't be all winning. Oh
そして
shit.
イエローブースの開催が決定しました
Oh shit. On the same day as fairs? Oh fuck.
攻撃タイプは爆発です
Oh
開催期間は
yeah.
2026年
On the same day as fairs
から
is
8月
is intimidating.
3時59
About
分
that
までで
damn
す
time though, yeah.
はいじゃあ次の情報スライドお願いします
Gramps is back. The Pope is back.
購入買いすぎ制限がある
あパッケージリセット
パックプレミアム
I might buy one.
の購入状況がリセットされますリセットは2026年7月29日水曜日のメンテナンス後から
These are my favorite. Yeah, these are my favorite bosses. Hieronymus is at least. Set is a bit less.
まずはこちら5.5周年アニバーサリー星3制度セレクトパッケージ 5.5
Is that a limited?
限定星3制度募集
No, that's a limited scam ticket, right?
パッケージの購入は1回までです続いてこちら
These.
5.5周年アニバーサリ
Wait,
ー
was that limited? That limited ticket was a scam ticket, not a selector, right? I didn't see the katakana for selector. I think that was a scam ticket. Like I said, yeah, kind of. I don't mind it.
それぞれ2回まで5.5周年アニバーサリー AP パッケージ7日の購入は期間中最大5回までです
New limited scammer.
5.5周年アニバーサリーレポートパッケージ5.5周年アニバーサリー
Okay, nothing new here, just gem packages.
5.5周年アニバーサリー贈り物パッケージライトです5.5周年アニバーサリー贈り物パッケージライト
Guaranteed scam, hell yeah.
それぞれ5回まででございます
I mean, it's really good for new players. Like, obviously you're not doing it. Huh?
新名文字パッケージさつき水着バージョン
Huh?
です各パッケージの購入は
Wait! Ligma package? LF package? For free? Wait, that's... I'm not gonna lie, this is not bad. Like, they will make money from this because people are gonna be like, shit, I don't want to spend money on dupes, but I could. I don't want to spend money to roll for dupes, but I could buy this package that gets me dupes. 3,000 yen for one dupe is unironically not that bad. It's obviously like it's a way of a sure, yeah, you're spending money, but in terms of value for money, with the alternative being spending like $300 or $200 to do another spark, 3,000 yen to guarantee just the LF is really good. 120 LF is more than one dupe. Yes, you're actually correct. Those are really good. So it's definitely cheaper than rolling. So I wonder if they'll make more or less money this way. Because they have a lot of people rolling for dupes. But there's also a lot of people who are priced out of rolling for dupes. So they might have done the math. Oh, they definitely did the maths. And they know that the accessibility of more people buying 3,000 yen for 120 LFs is going to be better than the outcome of what's the Majigi? A few whales pulling for dupes. This is not the battle pass. This is like a login package. This doesn't look like the battle pass. This is one of those like login packages. You log in every day and you get something. That's it. Hi, sure you can. You missed out on the entirety of Pandemonium Society getting swimsuit arcs. All of them.
はいではスライドお願いします
Not the battle pass. The battle pass hasn't been announced yet.
巡回調査が開催されますこちらは累積されたログイン日数
This is another login campaign.
累積20日目で青奇跡
These are just login packs. They're not. There's no battle pass yet.
2026年7月29日水曜日のメンテナンス後から2027年1月20日の水曜日の10時59分までです
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いての情報もね。
では
シノンのバトルパスが開催されます。
How many login campaigns are we gonna get? They really want you to be logging in. Wasn't it basically BP? No, this is BP. You have to know the difference between a login campaign and a battle pass is a battle pass. You have to do things. You have to you have to accumulate points to get rewards. The login campaign, the login package was you just have to log in and you get rewards.
一般チャンネルの報酬に加えまして追加で報酬を獲得でき、さらにイロハ水着バージョンの家具モーション付き家具桜の木とベンチを獲得することができ
They're
ます。
really upgrading the offering though. They're really upgrading the offering. And is this the first customized border? I'm not mad about people buying a border. I'm definitely not mad about people buying a border. I think that's a good offering to have. Like cosmetic offerings are pretty cool to have. I do think though, with this as a precedent, they should definitely start introducing free borders. I definitely like the idea of customized borders. Like customization, cool. They definitely need to have free customization though. Hopefully they can work that in eventually. It probably won't be immediately, but I do think at some point they'll do that.
あ、そうだ、ここで見られるか。
Like it might not be immediately. It might be a while until we get our first free one, but they definitely should do it. Getting bored. Yo! Like borders for plat? You know what? Not even borders for plat. Imagine getting temporary profile borders for plat. Imagine if they started giving out profile picture borders for temporarily. So it only lasts 1 month. Talking about increasing the stress of the player base.
これまでピックアップ募集または通常募集などを行うごとに獲得できていた呼び出しポイントを
You must keep your profile border on your nothing. Hell yeah. Yo, we love fucking up the community and making them mold. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. This looks kind of important. What am I looking at? Pick up. They're doing something about the gacha. 100 pulls, you have... Wait, this is soft pity. Wait, this is soft pity. 100 pulls, you have 50% chance of pickup. Holy fuck, no? Wait. What? When you recruit after your summon charge reaches 100, a 3-star student is guaranteed to appear and there's a 50% chance you have to... This is soft pity. Wait, that's insane. Wait, hold on, that's actually insane. Because we still have the spark. We're not losing the spark, chat. We have the soft pity and the spark. We still have the spark. Look, we still have the spark. We still have guaranteed at 200. We just also have soft pity, which is absolutely fucking insane. That's actually super fire. So you could pull to 100 and 50-50, but do you... Okay, but there's more to it though. Do you... Is it always 50-50? I can't tell. This count is each time you figure... Okay, the same time... So the soft pity is only per banner, which makes sense because the spark is per banner. So the spark is per banner, right? And the soft pity is also per banner. So you can't... It's not like Genshin, you can't save soft pity between banners. That's expected because that's how the spark works as well. The summon charge is only reset when you acquire a featured character in any of the same type. Not with each featured recruitment event. When you acquire a featured character in a 10, the summon charge. Okay, so if you get the rate up early before 100, it resets to 0, which is expected. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Do you lose the pity when you get the student? Yes, but you spark the other one, right? Wait, spark is gone? Wait, do they actually? Wait. No, hold up. Did they say that? Did I miss that? I have to get back to that because I don't remember seeing that. I did not see anything about replacing recruitment points. No, it still says during a recruitment count bonus will still be applied. I didn't see anything about removing the 200. I have to get back to that. I might get back to that right now, actually. I'll go back. Because I wasn't. Yeah, let me reread this. Because if there's no way to removing the, because removing the spark is. Okay, no, they are okay. No, because no, if. No, it's almost just okay. It's similar but not the same. So the spark is technically gone, but you're still guaranteed at 200. It's if your pity reaches 200, you're guaranteed the character. So it's the same thing. it's basically the same thing. I see what's going on. So it's not just click. Yeah, they're just making you click less buttons. It's the same thing. They're not removing the guarantee at 200. It's not perma 50. Yeah. You just get the character from the banner instead of choosing. Yeah. It technically means though. I guess technically it means that you have 200 characters instead of 201 characters. What the fuck is this? Is this a new system? Wait, did I... What the fuck is this? This is a new system. Huh? Oh, we have trees now? There is a new system, and we need a new... We need that new... What, like they had 4 stages, A, B, C, D, right? Whatever that stages were, we have a new system. Are we get bored of limit breaks already? I wonder. Let's see. Let's see. Is it just books? It is farmable, at least. These are farmable mats. All of this is farmable, so we'll have to see what we're farming. Because they did a... They just announced 4 new dungeons. 4 new daily dungeons. New story. Gehenna volume. And new characters as well. They're really cute. But yeah, Gehenna volume. We're not even done yet with Fox volume, are we? Who's that on the left? Who is that on the left? She looks weird. She looks different. There's something unusual about the character on the left. I also don't think the person on the right looks correct as well. There's something. I think the flashback. Yeah. I totally see this being a flashback. back. Because Makoto doesn't look... Makoto looks different as well. Something's different there. Is this Fox? This is not Fox volume. This is specifically Gehenna volume.
ぜひ好きちょっと詳しく早くこれみんな
You can tell this is a flashback from the shading from the vignette.
絶対おもろいじゃん早くもうでもすぐ
Aww.
嬉しい
確かにすぐっすね。
すぐだ
という間だ。
Yeah, both Hina and Makoto looks like different people there. They did. By the way, the artists did an amazing job to illustrate that they are different people.
でひなと誠先輩も何があったの
Back when Makoto was competent, hey man, Makoto is still competent. She's just committing 100% of her competency to other things.
いやーちょっとここのねゲーナのストーリー深掘りをね結構松田先生も多いと思うから、炎と影っていうねタイトルも気になるし、
I'm still thinking about the gacha thing. I mean, like, I'm definitely sure they Nexon did the maths at the back. I mean, someone is probably someone could model it.
続いての情報夏美ちゃんお願いします。
I'm sure we have enough like engineers in chat to figure out how to model the new gacha systems against each other. Even if not us, like Korea or Japan will do it.
なんだこれ。
Is the new PD system worse than Spark if you want both characters? It's the same. I think on the surface it's the same. I don't see why it would be worse.
許さないよそんなのパンデモのお姉さんたちが気になるよ
Does this new system mean that when you get a student at 190, the PD goes to 0 and you can't get another second student in another 10? Yes, but you have 50-50 at 100. It's I think in the like it sounds weird in the like when you put it like there's trade-offs. You're correct that you can get to 190 and then you don't get another one at 200. That's correct, but there are trade-offs because you're still guaranteed at 200. 50-50 0% winning. I don't disagree.
もう最後の最後でこの伊吹家出事件にちょっとねちょっと持って帰るはい夏美ちゃん
Does a 200 reset? Yes.
どこからどこまでがもう最新情報
Yeah, we're on 50-50 now.
もう一気にあった
Like no, I want to.
パンデモもう
I need to see the. I need someone to model it.
何が起きてるのみたいな感じでもう水着でワクワクしてたらもうメインストーリーも来るしみたいな感じで
You can't just sack the red up 4 times in 200 pools and still spark for a dupe.
思ってます。
はいありがとうございます
It depends on how you normally work with. It depends on your relationship with pyroxenes.
最後までご覧ください
If you buy pyroxenes anyway, it's cheaper to buy the new LF package
それではどうぞ
in the first place. But I want to withhold judgment until someone actually draws something out. Like, I'm not against the idea of it being worse, but I'm not going to sort of judge that it's worse. I do wish they kept the spark though. The pulling system, no, something needed to change. If you understand, it's better for unlucky players, but worse for lucky players. That's what I'm. Yeah. That's why I'm not saying it's worse. Because you just straight up have more chances of the same character. There's no spark. Yeah, there's no spark. But again, you have more chances of the same character. They're removing 200 pulls, not completely. You're still guaranteed the character at 200 pulls. Like you still you remember it's not like you're not pulling one that like you can still get the character before 200, but they're not removing the rate of character from the gacha pole. I think it's really just normalizing the luck so that you're not absolutely really unlucky. It's better for one radar, way worse double radar.
いいですね。手配は誰が？
Yeah,
どこがクルーズ船
perhaps.
なんですか？
I can see that. But like that's the thing though. Like it's they're reducing they're making it so that, so I mean someone else put it better. I'm not gonna change the wording. Unluckier players have it better, luckier players have it worse.
私が塗ってあげる。ブルー
The 3-star rate is the same. No, you can still get the banner character at any time.
暑いですが。
You can still get the banner character at any time. I do think I do prefer, like when it comes to like preferences though, I do prefer the Spark. I definitely think I prefer the Spark. But I'm not immediately mad that we have 100 soft pity and 200 hard pity. We'll have to see.
やった先生、夏はまだまだ終わりませんよ。夏といえばみんなで集まって騒ぎたいですよ。
It makes it hard to get both manners.
特ダネです。
Until someone does the actual maths on it, I'm not. Oh, holy shit! Wait, this is really bad for me. I'm gonna beat that. For double banner, the fact that you could defer sparking was valuable. Okay, I agree with that. Actually, I do think that that is kind of important. Yeah. I'll mute when they get off this. Is a new... Before you could go to 400 and cry, but you still get it. I mean, you're still going to 400 and you're still getting both characters. Like I want to see someone model both. I want to see someone model it. I don't want to make any claims without seeing someone math it out. Hard pity resets at 400. Well, it resets at 200. So if you pull to 400 anyway, you still only have 2 characters. Like that hasn't changed. You're still getting the rate up at 200. So if you don't get anything in 400, then you're still getting 2 characters. 2 pickup characters. But the low end has been raised. It's just the high end. Again, we'll have to see the maps. Because I imagine what people are thinking right now is that they're imagining themselves to be lucky. And like, obviously we as humans are biased to imagine that we are lucky. because on the low end, it has only gotten better. We get the JP players to riot. Again, I'm pretty sure if someone does the maths, then there's like no riot to be had. If someone does the maths and it sucks, then sure, I'm sure they could riot. I'm sure they will riot for sure. If they do the maths and it doesn't suck, then they're not going to riot. It's going to be rough with Ligma. Well, that's why they released the 3,000 yen Ligma package. We'll see though. When you get a character at 190 and then you're forced to go to 390 for a second character, it feels like a massive punch in the guts. That's not any different to right now. You have to go another 200 for it? Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But like on average, you're not doing it that often. But we'll see. We'll see how lucky we get. Going to 150 to 190 really sucks, but it's 50% less likely to happen. Right, yeah. So again, I need that model to get in the long term. It sounds the same but feels weird. I agree. I did like the spark system. I've been saying for a long time that there needs to be a better way to get the rate up. Like the spark system had its downsides, but it definitely had its upsides too. I'll take your gacha simulator. Yeah, I would love to see that.
ここからもね、レッツゴーしていきたいと思いますけれども、映像いかがでしたでしょうか。5人それぞれの CM が流れておりましたが、夏美ちゃん。
The rate up increases after 100 pulls. Did you see that somewhere? Imagine you get the rate up at one. Yeah, but like you're imagining. Again, like, have you modeled the probability of that against it not happening? Like, you can't just say that, Honchu. There is statistics to it. You can't just argue on feelings.
持っていったらやっぱり手何を入れたいので入れられるように100挑戦頑張りますねって言って、そこだから言ってくださって手何っていうのを可愛く入れさせていただきました。
Slightly shitty find in the game. I mean, the battle pass is harmless, but removing the spark is definitely an interesting choice. We'll see where it ends up.
はい、じゃあ、まいちゃん。ね、千秋の CM いかがでしたか？
How if you decide if you quit the game or not? Fair enough.
裏話っていうかあって、実はもう映像をその場で初めて見させていただいて、あまりの可愛さと楽しさに、カンノ自身も千秋。
A lot of people get both in 200 and those that need 400.
カノさん、ちょっと楽しいのを抑えてくださいって言われちゃうくらい本当に可愛くて最高の映像で盛り上がっちゃったんですけど、初登場時の時の CM も
If they went back to one fest, it wouldn't have. People will probably be less mad. It is true that they are on double fest.
ですよねってまたペロってしてるんですよ。あそこが個人的に見どころかなって思って。
Is it going to generate backlash? We'll see. We'll find out.
騒ぎたいですよねでペロを強調したいので、千秋なら普通に喋るんじゃなくても強調されればそれはそれで千秋っぽくて面白いから騒ぎたいですよねって。
But it is nasty that they're selling the like. It's clear why they're selling the 120 LF package though. Do we still get the craft mats for leftovers? I'm sure you do.
ああいいね。でもやっぱりお芝居ねやってるとそういう風になる時もあるから自然と。そういつもと違う喋り方。そう千秋が降臨してるから。
You got Ibuki at 190, you could spark at 200. Yes, that again that does suck for sure. But like 6 lasers is right that you're less likely for that to happen.
じゃあまいちゃんタイトルコールお願いします。はい。
ゲームプレイのコーナー。
You get rewards for pulling. Well, we'll have to see what they are. We don't know what they are until the patch comes out.
先ほどご紹介した新生徒星さん誠水着バージョン、星さんさつき水着バージョン、星さんいぶき水着バージョン。
One thing I will say, it's good for the free 100 pulls. The free 100 pulls have gotten better because now you have a 50-50 chance to get the rate up character instead of, what was it, like 30% or something? So the free 100 has been better. Was made better.
じゃあまずはねつまんでいきたいんですが、順番にじゃあミオからまず行きましょうか。
Did I say it was every battle or only the fed? It should be for, or I don't know. We'll see. I don't see why it would be for 50-50, but like half implemented. Free 100 happens 2 yards every year. That's the only thing people care about.
高部いいっすか、さつきつまんじゃっても。
Rewards include limited time temple tickets and training materials. Interesting. If they give us more pools, if pools are rewards for pulling, you can like that needs to be included in the model as well. That's part of the cost. That's interesting. But I wonder if it's like immediate rewards or if it's delayed rewards. If it's immediate reward, like if they immediately give you more pools for pulling, then in theory the cost has actually the cost per character has dramatically decreased.
さつきこれまだ1個だよね。
ちょっと見てみてください。
抱っこしてほしいのかしら。
はい。後ろが見える。
後ろこうなってました。
ひも1
It carries over to other banners.
本。
すごい。
派手な赤だ。わあ。
後ろの1本
I didn't really understand the carryover part because I didn't my Japanese is not good enough to get that.
議長言ってもいいですか。はい。
ああ、理解したとも。
Friend selection, the blue border. No, the blue border is EX selection.
あれ議長
あれ
大丈夫かな。
心配
変わってないか。変わってないよね。ちょっともう一個。
ああ、理解したとも。
おお。
我々がいるのは
The gem thing, it was a new gearing system, yeah.
いろはちゃんいきますね。
いろはもうこの時点で可愛いわ。
ね。こっちのポーズいいね。もう一個どんなだろう。
If pity carryover, I remember seeing something that it doesn't carry. I'm pretty sure that like I'm pretty sure I read something that it's only shared amongst banners that are happening at the same time. But I have to get back to it.
あ、立ち絵ね。見てたよね。
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
じゃあスペシャルの方に行きますね。
行きましょう。
はい。おお、座ってる。
もうすごい。
もう一個あるんでしょ。期待しちゃうよ。じゃあ。
People are freaking out from the AI translation. We'll find out in 3 days. Yeah.
あらあらあらあらあらあら。
And again, I just want to see a model. I'm more statistically minded, so
変わるかな一回で。はい。
I'm able to withhold judgment. But I don't blame people for feeling shit. Like if this makes you quit the game, then like rip. That's unfortunate.
開きが立ったよと。じゃあ最後ですね。いぶきちゃん失礼します。
まずは後ろから。
記号出荷。
もう空飛んでるみたい。可愛いね。笑ってる。笑ってる。
すごい。
あ、立ち絵変わるかな。
I like how that she's flying. Hi, Ibuki. You couldn't find anything about how the points reset. I think it was on the second slide, the one that was numbered 1 and 2. I feel like I thought I saw something about it there.
ということで、このメンツで
出撃していきましょう。
いきますか。
はい。
出撃。はい。
People feel the option was taking them. I don't disagree. I understand.
見ちゃうよ。曲がいいんだ。
The comments on Twitter don't look good.
あ、なるほど。そう、何これ何これ。
友達を
友達を指定するよ。
まず
これどうすんの？まず
Okay, so 0 cost to select. Okay, new tech. 3, 12. So this doesn't tell us anything. And then we have numbers to see how many seashells. 60%? What is the 0.2?
誠といろはを使うと
Wait, is that a wait? What is 0.? Oh, is that the crit multiplier is increased by 0.2?
さつきもこのイエローのギミックに対して使っちゃう。
Oh, I missed the healing. Was that 150%?
紫外線対策を始めるわよ。
Yeah, and 2 cost is expected.
紫外線がどうだか
回復。上 が入る。で、
Free cost for both of them, 60%, 28 seconds.
入るのかな
0.2 when seashells are maxed.
誠は6だね。
1000 per hit? Or is that 500? Huh?
ちょっと誠
Wait, how is that damage being split? Makoto is... When there's 3 targets, it does more damage?
あ、
Interesting.
出るね。あ、
中心がすごい
これね
わかりやすい。
注目すべきポイントでございます。
What is this
今回から
diamond? Is that a new... That's new. But more clarity in the UI is nice. I like the diamond. That's something I think we needed like 3 years ago.
溢れたら千秋でも打っとこう。新発売のマラカス。あ、じゃあちょっとミオちゃんで攻撃速度。
But we don't get the same thing for... Oh wait, we don't need the same thing for friendlies because we have the icon. Okay. That's fine.
で貝殻を上げるためには議長もちょっと打たねばならない。12までたまるだろうか。コスト6だからちょっと思うけど。やっぱ人数が増えると攻撃力が上がるみたいですね。
そうだね。
誠議長。
円形範囲も相変わらず広いね。
広いね。
I want to go back to... I need to go back to Sasuke's numbers. Do other buffs get the same indicator? Well, the other buffs have the portrait. The character portrait. Like, friendly targets have character portrait.
もう一回使って
Hero has 1600%. Explosion does... Is that 1.5% damage? Like 1.5 times damage on the explosion? I'm not sure if I understood, if I got all of that. I'll pause it later.
これで黄色いマークが今出た
Alright, so this is 312% healing.
出てるね。
アイコンがね。
I'll have to see how much healing she has.
次の色波で爆発ってなるわけだ。爆発見損ねた。また生物。
こっちに来てちゃう
ありがとうございます。
無謀ですぎるわね
別に君のためじゃないしね。ギミック的にね。ギミック的にね。
日焼けには注意するのよ
あ、9。
Yeah, just one stack. And everybody gets an attack buff.
ミオでささっと2コストだか
これ
ら。
はちょっと
Dum, 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 dum. This is taking a while.
議長が打てば12になって貝殻のお花になると。
Like more like 100% damage accumulate. It might have interesting... I mean,
我らのキャプテンが発動して
it might have its own rules regarding crit and defense and things like that. We don't know until the character's out. From what I understand, the limited and permanent banner doesn't share,
後半に移行
but the core charge, recruitment points, carries to the next limited or permanent banner if you didn't get the previous.
で後半戦に
Okay, so there is carryover. Interesting.
でこれがお友達2人の会心ダメージあれが1回見ときゃよかった貝殻のお花になる前にまあいいかで2人を強化してくれると
今スキルが変化した状態だよね。
The shield to everyone is... The shield to everyone has me curious. There's a lot of applications for that. Because we've never had a healing and shield character at the same time.
いやだから
Is that right? Wait, did I see a shield? No, there's no shield. No, there's no shield. There's no shield. The no. You had me confused as well. I remember seeing the barrier. I think the barrier is just the name of the buff. And the name of the buff, it just increases attack. I'm pretty sure. I didn't see a shield.
さあこれで見事ねイエローニュース撃破。動いてる動いてる。
You saw the shields? Wait, who had shields?
なんかまだ
これ何
I'm pretty sure it's just the name of the buff.
以上ですね。
All of them?
はい見事クリアおめでとう。
Really? Oh, look at that.
完売した。投げ
There, gacha aside, I'm pretty sure everybody's like stun locked by the gacha, but the quality of the animation is still there. I'm
しっ
glad.
かりとした勝利モーションだったね、二人の特に伊吹といろは。ね
All the saving plans are now screwed.
あれは先生に案してるみたいなイメージなのかな。
そうなんだ。
Yeah, I see that.
こっちでアイスをこう差し出して向こうでは
Umuki's crit damage buff is almost as good as Daru's. That's
どっちだいみたいな。
まだあるって
was it?
思っちゃった。
Wait, did we see the multiplier for
大変
when
でしたね。
there's two targets?
ございます。
Because the 60% I imagine is only for one target, right? So it gets even stronger with two targets. Who?
忙しい
Who?
全部演出
Or not
みたい
who, but
な
like.
目が足りないみたいな気持ちになりつつでもなんか
I'm not sure if we caught the multiplier for two targets.
変わる演出があったりとか
And also, even in a solo DPS team, 60% crit damage is 70% of 2. That's not bad. 70% for 2 is pretty good.
ありがとうございます。
And even for a solo DPS team, 60% for one target for, what was it, like 20 something seconds? 28 seconds was it? And the other target gets a healing buff, gets healed, or gets defense. That's pretty good.
続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。なつみちゃんタイ
It lasts longer at Toss Seashells, yeah. Okay.
ゲーム外最新情報パート2
はい。
The mood changed because of the gacha confusion? Yeah, yeah. Everybody's like super confused.
じゃあまず一木君から
They did definitely flashbang us out of nowhere.
ヨースターオフィシャルショップ JR 秋葉
I'm sure everybody like tapped out of the stream. I wonder if the stream went down.
販売が決定しました
They lost 30k people. I wonder if everybody's just like tapped out and just is talking about it on socials right now.
いいんですか
破壊力
おしゃれ
こちら C&C の5人がボニー
We've done some quick calculations. On current gacha, 50% of players roll the rate up in 100 rolls, and 75% in 200. With new soft pity, 75 of those who did 100 rolls get the rate up unit.
発売日の情報などは今後
So we're transferring the minimum case
公式 X から発表いたします
to the 100 pools, but we're
じゃあ次の情報
decreasing
お願いします。
the potential to be very lucky.
なんとメイン
You're mad at the Fields Crafters?
デカグラマトン編エンディング曲
It's inevitable when it comes to
発売
gacha.
配信サービスでの
In the first place, gambling is a very emotionally driven.
税込み1500円 CD 版のみの特典
I almost said sport. Gambling is a very emotionally driven activity.
2026年7月30日
So it's inevitable that Fields Crafters is a thing.
23時59分までの期間で受注
Thank you for the calculation, though.
また配信版は明日7月27日
That is
の
something to think about.
水曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開始
Oh shit, am I going to get copyright strikes to this track? Should be
い
fine.
やーちょっとしんみりして泣いちゃう先生。
マルクトとか思い出します
ねえそうだよね。
Now, if this isn't being reverted if the right gets big enough, well, we'll see if the right gets big enough or not.
さっきちょっと抜けたから EX。はい。
Because people are
ございますはい
people are going to do no matter what.
だけれどもはいぜひね楽しみにお待ち
But what matters is if how many people end up staying and liking it.
はいではスライドお願いしますブラーカミュージック 3D
I mean, there's advantages and disadvantages to both systems. To completely shift it, to completely change the way it works, even if it's like whether it's good or not. Right, let's put aside whether we can call it objectively good or objectively bad. Regardless of the change, the fact that there is a change is going to make people confused and emotional.
いや
So, and like people are going to be
ー
resistant
いやそれぞれ
to
のなんかね一人一人
to
の嬉しいよな
like we're changing the fundamental system of the game. Like obviously, like people are going to be upset.
もうこの曲
Has BA reverted anything ever? Not yet, but we can find out.
はいじゃあ次の情報花岩さんお願いします
はいではスライドお願いします
Japanese will step it up. We don't know.
キャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ青春アン
The change is not obviously better.
IT
Yeah, it's not obviously better. It's just different.
声気部の
there's advantages and disadvantages.
各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。
They don't do offline events, so they can't get beaten up. I wonder.
1500円 CD 版のみの特典として今回もアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。ヨースターオフィシャル
I don't mind that the minimum case
2026年7
has
月
improved.
30日木曜日の12時から8
But like, how many of you guys imagine yourselves to just be lucky?
までの期間で受注販売となります。配信版は
Like, are we just projecting that we're always like lucky and that we're always getting
配信開始です。またこちらのジャケットイラストはラング先生にご担当いただきました。
getting good luck before 200?
初めて見ます。めちゃくちゃ可愛いですね。
I don't know. We'll see.
そして収録内容をご紹介
We won't really know how to feel. I don't think anyone can say how to really feel about it until the system's here. You always get both in 200. Well, I see. You always go worst case scenario. In the absolute worst case scenario, nothing has changed. In the absolute worst case scenario, where you go 0 in 400, it's still the same. So the absolute worst case is the same. The average case has improved. The best case has been worsened.
その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
We also need to see new growth system. Yes. We don't even know what stats the new growth system raises. Like, is the new growth system just going to give us attack, defense, heal? Like, it's got to be more complicated than that, right?
そうなんですよ。
There's a lot of implications to a new growth system because there's like some character, like if for example defense pen was on the new growth system, then that would also fundamentally change the game. That is crazy. If there's a new growth system that gives us stats that characters previously did not have.
ピッチャーのキュートさだったり、この元気さだったり、バランスのいい3人でこの構成されている特殊攻撃部っていうのが
The best case scenario barely interacts with the gacha system and just buys the dupes.
なってるので、歌詞なども
Yes.
楽しみながらいただけると嬉しいです。
Some people think it's like solar emblem system. There is literally no basis for that. Like, we're just making shit up. We can't possibly know that from an image they showed us.
はいと言われたので、まあイベントのコミュでもそうだったんですけれども、歌の中でも振り回されているミオを楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
聞きどころですね。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の情報、高塚くんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドをお願いします。キャラクターソングシリ
Kikyo
ー
character
ズ
song.
ブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアログボリューム
It's a very similar UI.
秘境の CD 販売&各種配信サービスの
I
配
guess it's
信が決定しました。CD 版の価格は
This is going to be a very anxious 3 days. This is going to be a very nerve-wracking 3 days. I think for the next 3 days, people are going to be pretty scared of the update. Usually 5.5 is like something, or like 0.5 and 0.0 is just something people look forward to. I think for the first time there's definitely going to be this like restless looming anxiety for the next 3 days. And we can't do anything about it until the update is here.
はいとても素敵なジャケットになっておりますけれども、収録内容もご紹介
Look forward to the meltdowns on online social places with poorly translated, poorly mapped out scenarios and assumptions. Ah, yes, social media. Twitter and Reddit are going to have a hell of a time. Not even I can imagine a few like Discord servers blowing up too. You have to announce the numbers first? Yeah. I just need someone to do the model.
こちらのダイアログにつきましては CD 版配信版ともに
If the Chinese, I can't read the rest of that.
ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんので
All publicity is good publicity. That's not a belief I hold, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Like, they've been pretty deliberate. Next to the Yosa having very deliberate about everything they've done for the last 5.5 years. So I am willing to see what happens because every time something happens and people think it's shit, it turns out to be it's alright.
なんか曲としてもすごいその
そうだね
there's no harm in waiting for more information.
ちょっと桔梗のこの儚い歌声が夜をなんかイメージするような感じがして今ちょっとあま
The
り
BP meltdowns was good publicity.
曲のつながりがありすぎてうわすげえこのジャケット見ながら聞きた
I
い
mean, I didn't say any publicity, good publicity. I said I don't subscribe to that method, but like
しっかりちゃんと見たいな
the BP meltdowns was
ありがとうございますじゃあ次の
not
情報
that big of a
エリちゃん
deal.
スライドお願いします
No one cared.
さらにキャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアローグボリューム27カズサの CD 発売
Why not let the PD reset when you get to pick up early? We'll see what they do if they end up changing it.
CD 版の価格は税込み1500円 CD 版のみの特典として同じくアクリルキーホルダーがついてきますそしてこちらも同じくヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2026年7月30日木曜日の12時から8月24日月曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります配信版は明日7月27日月曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開始ですまたこちらの
The okay, never mind, Phil. No spark. I wish, yeah. If they introduced the 50-50 but also kept the spark, that would have been nice. I think that would have been a pretty good way to do things. But who knows? Maybe people will be mad enough that they change it.
次のバスが来るまではもう収録されていますこちらのダイアローグにつきましても CD 版配信版
Good publicity when it pisses off your non-audience and is liked by your audience. I can see that being a thing. Yeah, so you can get less Iglima per 200 pulls now. Or you can buy your Iglima now.
同じようにエリちゃんがねよく聞いてるみたいなんでどうでしたか
I was going to say I wonder how this fares for... Like if you weren't paying for this game, if you're a free-to-play player... Because something they did improve last year was the extra 100 Ligma. But I wonder now, because of the 50-50... Like dupes is just weaker, right? Like you're just getting farthest dupes. So you're no longer... It is definitely a lot more difficult to get a 5-star. Like they want you to buy the dupes instead. But it's cheaper to buy the dupes. it's cheaper to buy the dupes. But not everybody's buying, right? For the people that are spending, they are spending less money now. Spenders, I think, are generally happier because I think the spenders are able to do more with the same amount of money. But it is definitely harder for free-to-play players. I think it has become... I don't know, I have to see the maths again. My vague feeling is that definitely being free is a bit harder. The year was kind of unique on how easy it was to max out units compared to other gachas. I mean, that's still true. I don't think that's changed. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, Juice is just random luck. And the point of being that lucky, I don't think has really changed that much. People weren't just drawing elephants for the fun. No, there was a riot for something else. That was completely like... But the last elephant riot, it was like completely pointless. If the elephants come back for this, then I understand. Because this is a complete paradigm shift to the system we've been familiar with for the last 5 years. Introducing this 5 years into the game is, admittedly, like a very bold move. We can't discredit them for the bravery, at least.
い
The official JP Twitter post with gacha changes already getting ratioed. We can let's go look at their Twitter after the stream's over. They're going to be online for another 30 minutes. I want to see the comments. I want to see what they're talking about. Too little, too late. If they kept the spark, I think it would have been cool. You checked the new rune content yet? They didn't reveal any information on stream, but we can check if they gave us any information on Twitter. Kind of perfect to watch people spamming elephant. Yeah, back then it was. For what they were spamming the elephant over, yeah, it was kind of dumb. But if it comes back, understandable. You can tell a bit about the icons, just a little bit though. Like, but we don't know until we don't know what we don't know. What's got your view ever? Next on your star move. Who knows? Devs and the happy place. Well, these two aren't devs. These two are Joestar employees. They're part of the Joestar team. You know what? We've been talking about this so much. I wasn't even paying attention to who's getting ASMR. Seiya and Mio. Like no one's paying attention to the merch right now. Or I'm not at least. I'm just speaking about shit. Yeah. So Mio and Seiya ASMR. Yay! Yay! We love Seiya and Mio. That's a good smile.
これね、シャワーの音が聞こえるの。シャワーで、セイヤが最初に
Shower?
こっちに来て横になって
Is it ASMR in the bathroom? No way.
で、その後なんかシャワー音が聞こえてきて、もうシャワーの音とともにセイヤがずっと僕に語りかけてきてる。
Seiya's no, it's not. No, he was listening to Seiya. Seiya's in the bath with you. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Why are we talking about shower?
そっちは？
封されて、
ミオが？
封された後にこしょこしょされて、
ミオが？
喋り方変になってる。
すごく気持ちよかったです。
His voice is so sick. No mention of the archive recruitment pool. Wait, true. I totally forgot about that. Wait. Yeah, well, they normally, when it comes to farmables, they don't announce farmables on stream. If we get any new farmables, it's usually through the patch notes. So that we'll find out later. For the archive banner, we don't have precedent whether they announce that off stream or on stream. I hope they hit us with an update off stream. I hope they give us a patch note update off stream. But we'll see. Was better to rewrite the gacha system when upgrading the archive banner. Something I also want to know is if they plan to increase pool income. Because there is also an additional variable to consider is that like maybe they know they know how it works and they adjust our income accordingly to how they expect things to work. Well, that's something we don't know either. I think the only person to keep track to do accounting and keep track of gem income is like 6 Lasers right now. Who was it? It was like Flame Dash or something. Used to do it on Reddit like 3 years ago. Yeah, I think only 6 Lasers is keeping track of gems right now. Imagine the new gacha system is bad and we get it earlier on global as quality of life. That would be. I would actually laugh out loud. You don't keep track of that? Really? You don't?
通常のこの
Like, how do you do the global? How do you do the gem comparisons between JP and global if you don't keep track of Gemincon?
そうなんです。
散々シャワー越しに語りかけられた。
ずっとシャワー浴びてる。
長くないシャワー。
わかんない。途中からだったからさ、とにかくシャワー。
We talk about the around banner targeting, but off-rate dupes are important. They didn't change anything about off-rate dupes.
くれているのかな、どちらかというと、おそらく。
Did they? They didn't change anything about off-rate. Is it worth saving 300 pools instead of 200 for 2 characters now? I don't have the maths in front of me, so I'm not going to answer that question.
0時になれば。待とう。
You don't do that? Whoa, wait, who did that? Wait, I'm pretty sure someone did something about comparing gems between Global and JP. Okay. Maybe it was someone else. Oh, at the start of the celebration, but you don't keep track on a regular basis. Okay, I see. Why are we talking about shower? It was the ASMR. Apparently the ASMR might be set in the shower.
そんなミオのプロフィールいけたりします？
They didn't do anything with off-rate dupes, but now pulling for on-rate dupes plus Spark is ruined. Yes. Dupes are harder to pull for. You can buy them now though. For 3,000 yen, you can buy your dupes. Technically cheaper than pulling.
初耳ですね。
Like the most like for spend, like again, I repeat, I think this is better for spenders because spenders are now spending less money. Because spenders, it's cheaper to buy 3,000 yen LF package than it is to spend the same equivalent amount of pyroxenes. 6% is the downside. 6% is fest only. Unless I misunderstood it. As soon as the player is an active spender, yes, I said that.
共演者のことを調べて来てくださる方なのかなって思ってたんですよ。その時は。
It's only 120, yeah, it's one dupe. Or more than one dupe, actually. More than one dupe. Because one dupe is 100. The only good part is if you don't get the rate up for on the free 100, you get 100 pools of pity on fest. True. True. That's a good way to put it. Because they're letting us, they're giving us 100 free pools. So the 100 free pools have gotten like much better because of that. That's true. Because before what happened was that you do your 100 free pools, get nothing and be sad.
ブルーアーカイブ 5.5 周年記念グッズの発売が決定いたしました。
If you already got a character in 100 pool, so the character we're talking about only refers to the rate up. The counter only resets if you get a rate up. I think that's also something people are confused about. Because in other games, the counter resets when you get any premium character. In this game, it's only about the rate up. It's trying to upgrade for single banners, for sure. But they haven't done a single banner for a long time. We'll see. I think the last single banner was like Ritsu or something.
購入であれば購入日に関わらず価格は各税込み1980円となります。ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて受注販売となりますのでぜひチェックしてみてください。
Better pity fisted than FGO. I'm not sure if that's a very good benchmark when FGO is renowned for being shit for the last decade. JPX is on fire right now. I'm curious to go look at it when the stream is over. I'm gonna look at it right now. Does the counter reset for Red Up pool at any point or only past the 100 pools? I think at any point.
続いてこちらです。スマホスタンド全5種価格が各2600円。撮影画面風アクリルキーホルダー全5種価格が各1200円でございます。
300 pools is going to be a new sweet spot for double banners. And most people were saving 400 anyway, right?
価格が各1000円。アクリルペン置き、キサキ、価格が1000円。モバイルバッテリー、ルミナスノバ、価格が2万。
And if you're saving 400 anyway, nothing's changed for
ブ
you.
ルーアーカイブ 5.5 周年アニバーサリータペストリー価格が3500円でございます。
So now you can
はい、ということで
choose to save less
上手にご紹介させて
if you want to put it up to
こちらに
chance.
届いておりますので、順番に見ていきたいと思います。じゃあまず花岩さんからお願いします。
はいこちらが
If you haven't left a smartphone stand,
大迫力いいですよね。迫力
that might pull it out.
はいしてますね
I wasn't even looking at. I'm not even looking at the merch, man. my brain is all over the place right now. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking about the gameplay.
存在感あっていいね。
飾りですね。結構大きいですね。手のひらサイズくらいはありますね。はーい。
But yeah, I did see a picture of the railgun. It just didn't register me what the fuck it was.
続いてクリアポーチで
The pouch is cute though.
感じる。
夏にぴったり。
いっぱい入りそう。
透け感があっていっぱい結構大きいです。いっぱい入る。これで海とかね、プールとかね。
海にも持ってける。
You've only having to pull over 200 like once. That's insane.
でも大丈夫です。
I've definitely gotten 0 in 400 multiple times.
はい、では続きましてこちらタペストリー。
So old me would appreciate this.
はい。
That's cute.
このビジュいいんだわ。
いいですよね。
これめっちゃ可愛いですよね。
ね
かわいい。
ラジオでも結構話してたよね。
そうこの見えますこれ。
あ
JP should be as mad as possible. I'm down for them to rethink this.
射的なのかな。
The gacha system did need an upgrade, by the way. 200 Spark is fine, but there needed to be some kind of intermediary system
可愛いし可愛い。
before that to help out. Because I think the 200 Spark by itself was really brutal.
とね
アリスの
スタジオの
Like this is their way of
バックの関係で
thinking they're helping.
色が
I don't think this was like out of any kind of
もしかしたら
like
やってるかもしれないんですけど、
そうだね
とっても可愛いカラーなので、皆さんぜひ。
I trust that they had best intentions.
実物はちゃんとしたヘイロの色でございます。
Because the worst case on the 200 Spark system did feel really shit.
千秋水着アクス
Like you would see constantly complaints of
タ
going 0 and 200.
いいですよね。
ありがとうございます。
これ赤羽
Like 0 and 200 is very
散
normal.
々骨格の話してたから。
なんでいないんですか。
You don't see the point of changing? No, there was definitely problems with the old one.
改めてちょっと聞いてみたいな。
はい可愛いですね。
But removing the spark completely is like it's a paradigm shift that people aren't prepared for.
ボリューム感がある。
このねカバンもあってちょっと存在感が
あーキャリーもあるんだ。
ありますね。いいですよ。
うん、
先
スタイ
輩
ルいいね。
いい足。
The goal was to make it feel
これみんな
you don't make it so you don't feel required to pull 200 wrist breaking. I understand the intent, I think.
本当になります。
We'll have to see if the execution was good.
透明のスタンドがついてまして、でもこのまま飾りたくなっちゃいますよね。
それもありだよね。
やっぱりね使う用と
Who's rerunning on Face Banner? Rio and Uniform Nerio are rerunning.
はい。
おすすめのお腹も使うよ。
平和か。
平和だ。これ平和です。
ありがとうございます。あ、千秋のメモロビ。
ね、メモロビのこのね。
そうですね。
The sabotaging BA to push the audience to the next gacha is definitely extreme conspiracy. Blue Archive is the most
はい。
is the leader of Comiket right now. They're obviously not going to try kill on purpose. But well intentioned or not, mistakes can be made. We'll find out there.
こちらなので、並べてみたらわかるんじゃないかなと思います。
There were spies in Nexon from Hoyo since the sabotage game.
そして、
Start posting that on Twitter for the shits and giggles. Let's see how many retweets you get.
つけてるのでお好きな景色とね、一緒に撮影ができるっていう感じのグッズになってます。一緒に今年の夏はね、お出かけを。
If you didn't have 170k piracy to spend, you'd quit already.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ高橋さん
I can't imagine. Okay. I think we played different games there, so I can't comment.
かわよすぎる。
I play a version of the game where having over like 48k or 30k is like sandbagging. I played a very different game.
最低でも3つはいきたいと思います。こちらとですね、もう一個ございますよ。こちら、アクリルペン置きのキサキ。どうやって置くの？
Any news about the new Nexon gacha? A little bit. Project RV had some news, I think, 2 weeks ago.
あ、そういうこと？
そういうことだったのか。
2本置けるわけだ。左右の。
なんかキサキが支えてるみたいになるんだ。
I'm pretty sure that acrylic stand is not made to be a pen holder, but they came up with a they came up with this on the spot. Is that designed to be like that? There's no way, right? I think it's just a normal acrylic stand that they're playing around with. It's fitting though.
そうなん？めっちゃ可愛い。
めっちゃ頑張ってるんで、すごく可愛いですね。
ペンを置かずとも楽しめちゃうな。
はい。
いいな。並べるとなんか
So I think the point is, because we don't know whether these, because changing the gacha
ミニアクリルスタンド
is a monetary, it's like it affects financials, and I don't doubt it has to go through Yostar I don't doubt that these kinds of decisions would have Yostar's involvement. But we don't know the relationship. No one can know.
気になったや
すごい欲しい。
はい。欲しいよねこれね。
これ絶対ゲットします。
もっと欲しくなるポイント。
What is this? Is this a charger? Is this a... Like, what is it supposed to be? It's very well built. Like, that's a crazy good model, but what is it meant to be?
今ね、ここがね、ちょっと今赤くライトが点灯。
It's a light? No, it can't just be a light. It has to be for something. It's a speaker?
1個ボタンを押したらついたんです。
すごい。
次行きますよ。
次？はい。
Oh, that's cool.
はい。
できるだけ前で見せたい。
Holy shit.
ほら。
は
展開しました。更新が。で、まだございます。まだあるんです。
Okay. You guys want crackpot theories? I've got a crackpot theory for you. They're doing this on purpose to reduce the spending in-game and increase the spending for merch. How's that for a crackpot theory? Yo. They're making the game worse on purpose so that you will spend on merch instead. Okay. I've got it. That has to be it. Yo, look at how good this is. Like, how much was this? This shit was 6,000 yen. This shit is 6,000 yen. Look at how good that is. That model is insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, that model is insane, dude. It freaking collapses and charges and lights up and plays out. Holy! Oh, 28k? Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Misinformation. Oh shit. Misinformation. My bad. But the theory's still there. The theory's still sound. 280k is cheaper than a Spark. Yo. They want you spending on that, not the Spark. Yo.
これまでのスタンプラリーと同様デジタルスタンプラリー企画となっていまして期間中大阪市内の全8カ所に
The game is worse. I'll put all my money on physical merch from now on. No more pools. I'll buy stuff without even playing the game. Stand back for me. Oh man. That's my favorite crackpot theory. Yo, clip that shit. Put it on Twitter. Still, I'm glad that, you know, because the people remember that at the end of the day, Remember that at the end of the day, most people that interact with Blue Archive don't even play the game. So how many players are actually mad when they are pumping out designs and merch that look like this? Spending money on physical merch sounds like a better deal anyway. That's what I'm saying, and most people already think that. A normal person already thinks that merch is better than gacha. Like, this is completely normal and sane psychology. the gacha players are the ones that are mentally ill, alright? So if they're capitalizing on merch, well, they know their market. You can't say that they don't know their market. They totally understand their market. Merch is better, but if you stop playing, you probably won't buy more merch either. You'll be surprised at how many people don't think like that. There's lots of people who don't play the game but would definitely buy merch. Or at least don't engage with the game to the point where they are thinking about the gacha or quitting because of the gacha. Like the true casuals that are spending a lot of money on merch, they don't even know the news. They're not even thinking of this. They just go, oh cool, I can get the character 100 pulls now instead of 200, yay. I'll try that, and then I'll go outside and buy my merch. You stopped watching HoloLive years ago, but you still buy merch? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you stop playing, you'll still buy physical merch? Yeah, we got some agreed in chat. Totally understandable, I think. Really hitting us with the shippers to buy some goodwill, huh? You know what would be a real paradigm shift? If fucking Uma did the same thing. Now that would be really funny. But we'll have to see. Because the only games that had this Spark system, that had the pure Spark system remaining, is Blue Archive, Uma, and Precon, right? There are no, at least popular games that have a purely Spark only system. The stream title is pretty accurate. What, the Chaos and Pandemonium? I guess we got what we wanted. They dropped it on the Pandemonium stream. Yo. Nikke kind of? What Nikke is a different system, right? Nikke has the pity and spark, wasn't it? Reduce the spark? I don't think the play was to reduce the spark. I think the play was to keep it at 200 but introduce a soft pity. Grand Blue, I guess Grand Blue was the original. Nikke was spark only but transferred to planets. I guess I was thinking of a different game. My bad then. Because a few games, a lot of the more modern games that come out today have both pity and spark. So you have soft pity at, for example, 100 and then you spark at 200. You know, that would have been really nice. Does the system become too good if you keep the spark at 200? Yes, it does. That's why I assume they removed it. It becomes really bad for Yostar and Nixon to give us a 50-50 and spark. Absolutely. Absolutely, they will be making a ton less money. But I wonder if they... Like, here's the thing, right? Because people will be pulling more often, are they really losing money if people are buying more pulls? We don't know. I'm not... I haven't studied economics for at least 5 years. Sorry, I can't comment. Not like I know the ratios or anything. I think this change will be reverted or adjusted. Who knows? We don't know until it comes out.
はい、運行日は2026年9月27日日曜日。申し込み期間は2026年7月27日月曜日12時から8月10日月曜日23時59分までとなります。このツアー限定のね、特典などもある。
50-50B from 100 is what stings the most.
ご参加ください。ブルーアカ新幹線に関する詳しい情報はブルーアーカイブ推し旅特設サイトにご確認ください。
I don't have anything to say to that.
また大阪スタンプラリーに関する詳しい情報は後日公開される特設サイトをご確認ください。
Again, like no one has any real information. We will only know in 3 days when we try it out for the first time.
僕たちメンズ3人。
すごいね。
まさかだよ。
Unique weapon banner, then now that's actually out of their way. That doesn't make any sense because we have unique weapons already. The game is still generous with the freebies, yes. Gemming Come generally has not decreased.
とにかく先生との距離がめちゃくちゃ近くて、あっという間のね時間だったんですけど。
Hoyo stop publication. In my opinion, the only problem I had with Hoyo's gacha system is the constellations. If you remove constellations from the game, I actually have 0 issues with the gacha system. And in this game is basically that. Like this game doesn't have a strict like constellation where the utility of your character is hard locked behind jeeps. And people are mad about Genshin Gacha, but that's only because the constellation system is shit. Not necessarily because the gacha system itself is shit. Is the base 3% changing? No. It's still base 3%. You don't like pulling for weapons? Yeah, we don't have a weapon banner. We only have 1 character banner. And we have 3% leading up to 50-50 or 100.
また2回指定席よりも1回オールスタンディングの方が申し込み状況に余裕がございます。行きたいという方はぜひ1回のチケットも合わせてお申し込みください。東京公演は昼と夜でセットリストが
Every character is limited. It's a lot of small problems all at the same time. So yeah, they are like locking character kit behind jeeps. Everything being limited, having a weapon banner, it's all shit at the same time. It's not the 50-50 by itself that I think is shit. And I think Blue Archive has a lot of things going for it, where the 50-50 does make sense. But again, we'll see in 3 days.
続いて会場でのグッズ販売に関するお知らせです。こちら。今回のイベントでは会場スペースの都合により
Too much math in 50-50 system? That, I think, is understandable. Before, you could just be like, okay, divide my gems by 24. I know how many characters I'll get in the next 3 months, right? In the next 6 months, I know gem income is over 12k a month. I get character every 24k. Okay, 1 + 1 = 2. I get this many characters, right? But now it's like, okay, so I have a 50% chance to get a character with 12,000 gems. But if I lose that, then that goes up to, you know, that complicating the math behind it. That is, it's a way to make money, I guess. Holy shit, pen lights! Sorry, we gotta stop the doing for a moment and pay attention to the DJ stage merch. Some of this is fire. Hold up. I wasn't even paying attention. I like the pen lights. I'm a pen light fanatic. The hard limit of 24k hasn't changed. Yeah. That's true. In fact, you're more likely to only spend 100 too. Glow in the dark stickers. It seems like it because this is meant to be console merch. Multimedia idol franchise. That's always been the case. Well, not idol franchise, but they've always been from year one. They've been branching into physical goods for a while now. Or like they've been branching into 3D stuff for a while. Yeah, I need lemonades.
はい、で T シャツとマフラータオルを紹介しまして、続いてはこちら、ブルアカ DJ フェスツアーのアクリルプレート、ブルアカ DJ フェスツアーのフライヤー風クリアファイルセットでございますね。はい、続きましてはこちら、ブルアカ DJ フェスツアーのキャップ。これがイベントキービジュアル。
The more physical merch, the more reason to collect. Yeah, more reason to collect and more money they make. Yo, look at this fire. I don't know if the hoodie is very fire. It's not a hoodie, it's a jacket. What is it? It's a pocket tapalu jacket. What's a pocket tapalu? Pocket tabalu. I can't. I'm struggling to match the katakana to English there. What is a pocket tabalu? Oh, did I read that wrong? Whatever.
はい。まあババッとね紹介してまいりましたけれども、DJ フェスツアーの
What's a cooling vest anyway? I have no clue. JP2 has 700 plies. I am so ready to go on twitter.com. Hoodie without the hood? Yeah, it's a jacket. A hoodie without the hood is a jacket by that game. I wonder what the live stream comments were like at the time. There's a lot of things to look at. We have the live stream comments, the Twitter comments, and the oh, we're celebrating trending Ichi. Oh no. Oh, not right now, but there will be. It'll be so awkward when they start talking about trending Ichi for the wrong reason. VR? Wait, they're having a VR event? See, why spend money on gacha when you can go to the VR event? You really gotta think about the logistics and the financials of this, right? Like, why play the game when these girls you can see in real life, in person, in 3D? Hey man, 5,500 yen. They're making fucking bank with this. Fuck the gacha. Fuck the gacha! We don't care about the gacha! People are spending money on this shit, dude! Gacha has to pay for this? No. They making money on this shit. Game has EOS merchants forever, true! In real life, it really is my other statement. I ran out of adjectives. I needed to keep saying random shit. You don't even get to keep the VR. You're just going over to see them. I mean, they look pretty good in 3D. Not gonna lie. Ari looks better every time I see her. Isn't it almost certain they make more money on merch from the actual in-game purchases? I think that is a sound theory. I think it's perfectly sound to think so, but no one except Yosta and Nexon know that as a fact. I would, if they came out and said it out loud, I would be like, yeah, makes sense to me. I knew that. But until then, we can only guess. There's no way we don't know that. I mean, like, they're doing deals with fucking J-League. They won't be able to get deals with J-League unless they have the history to back it up. They won't be able to get deals with JR if they don't have the history to back it up. They won't be able to get continuous deals with Lawson unless they have the history to back it up. The merch section of the stream is over 2 hours long. The in-game section of the stream is 1 hour. Like, go figure. Go figure. Obviously, again, we don't know the facts. Only Nexon and Yostar know, but there is a lot of dots on the graph that point and make a line. Tune in 1 to 2 hours ago, see cool solo and stuff. Come back from dinner and there's still more collab stuff. Yep. No, because the way they do these streams, I don't know if you play. Wait, I know you're a Uma viewer, but do you play BA? They do merch for 1 hour. Then they do in-game stuff for 1 hour. Then they do merch again for 1 hour. The in-game news is in the middle. If only you could buy the merch without having to go to Japan. That's point and laugh. He's not Japanese. Lol. lol. You're not Japanese. Lol. How dare you want to enjoy the same things Japanese people are enjoying? Lol. Haha. Luckily, when the game, sorry, when Global catches up, not Global, Global does their own line of merch, and they do distribute globally. So at least we've got that going for us. That said, it is a different line of merch. It's not the same line of merch because it seems apparent that Yostar owns the merch that they're selling. Wow, amazing concept. And Nexon owns the merch that they're selling, and they don't sell each other's stuff. You can ship over JP stuff easily, but the Chaos shit, you know what? True. True. The Chaos stuff is definitely, yeah. You know what? I'm lying about the global. No, like there is global distribution there, right? It's not always from. Like sometimes there is KI exclusive, but when Nexon makes like global announcements, it is they do intend to ship globally. Maybe CM. We'll see. My Discord's on fire? Hell yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I'll be in there after the stream. I'm sure Spirits is listening to me on the side, but they probably got it under control. I noticed Chris is not here either right now. I mean, who pinged me? Was it a mod that pinged? There wasn't even a mod. No, I don't even get pinged here. Someone else pinged me in a different.
今日はね、一番組目 MC をさせていただいたりとか、こちらにも出演させていただけてとっても嬉しかったです。
Oh, I got pinged because they revealed 6.0 date. 6.0 is happening on January, the week of the 20th. Damn, okay. We'll see then. Is it really on fire? I mean, I'll go visit it just a bit, but it can't be that bad. 10 plus new messages? Yeah, see, it's not even that bad. It's only 10 messages. 10 plus new messages? Yeah, see, no problem. I'll go check it out later. Only 10 messages? Shake my head. Can I fix the new gacha system? Shrug. Again, I defer any judgment until the thing comes out. And I'll comfortably repeat that all the time. Every time. I'll probably sound like a broken record to like everybody that's been here for a while. But I will repeat it every single time. That said, I think it would be funny to look at why JP is blowing up. I think it would be funny to go look at the fire. I do want to see what people are saying. But personally, I'm deferring judgment.
はい、もう先生お時間もらいますの続きみたいな感じでやりますので。
そうね、語りきれない。
My the only thing that I'm definitely sticking by is my crackpot theory of I think my crackpot theory that they want to sell more merch is more real than anything else, alright? That's what I'm taking out of this. Give us more sort of lights. Right? If they produce more of that sort of light and just distribute that globally, yo, everybody happy. No one mad about the game. Don't need to be mad about the game when everybody gets a free sort of light. Gotcha compensation. They send out they mail out a sort of light to every single person that plays the game. Yo, yo. BA could genuinely get ES today and still so much for next 10 years. I agree. It's like McDonald's, right? McDonald's could literally stop all advertising for the next 10 years and they would still be in business. BA, I don't know about 10 years, but BA will go for a while, even if it's not going to ES today. But hypothetically, I could see that happening.
期待しすぎてしまったせいか反動が辛いです。アルナ先輩。
Wait for the VR merch? True! What kind of merch are they selling at the VR event? It's 5,500 yen for the ticket to the VR event? Yo, you know they're up there. They're out there selling acrylics of the characters that you walk out of the... You go into the VR, you just spent 5,500 yen on the ticket to go to the VR, and then you get to see your waifu in 3D. And she talks to you and goes, hey, sensei, when you leave, wouldn't it be really cool to buy the merch on the way out? And then Sensei in VR goes, oh yeah, VR waifu, you're so right on that one. I go to buy merch as I walk out the door. And then the VR event finishes and they spend all their money on the merch. Yo! So much money. So much money. It's free real estate. Okay. Alright. Let's go look at twitter.com. Oh, what am I about to go into? Blue Archive JP. They have 202k live viewers on Twitter? What the fuck? Holy shit. I didn't even know that they were streaming on Twitter. What? That's like triple the number. That's like quintuple the number of viewers on YouTube. Is this a real number? What the fuck? That's a lot of fucking people on Twitter. And the game news the game news finished like 1 hour ago. Okay, let's start from the bottom, guys. Okay. Age-restricted adult content. Wait, what is this? Wait, they age-restricted the information. This is the furniture information? They age-restricted the furniture post! Okay. Well, that's the furniture. We don't know anything about the furniture, I guess. Okay. So where did the stream start? The stream started over here. This is the DJ stuff. This is the merch. Yeah, okay. So Saori figure, very cool, very awesome. Did they announce the price? Can I click on this? Sorry figure for 29,700. Not bad. Good quality. Good quality. Good quality. All right, scrolling up. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. Yo, Yuka figure. Yuka figure. I didn't see a price on here, but it's got 5.5k likes. Oh, okay. Sorry, it has 1.15k. Yuka figure gets 5.5k likes. Okay. I'm pointing this out on purpose. Let's see. Let's see. 300,000 views, 1.4k retweets, 88 comments, 5.5k likes. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. DJ stage, 3.5k likes. All right. Okay. And this is the news, the announcement. 14k likes just for the announcement. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is all the day before. This is all the day before. Okay, now they're announcing the t-shirts and stuff. All right, 100 free pulls. Okay, 6.9k likes for the 100 free pulls. Okay. 21k announcing Satsuki and Makoto. Okay. Nodding. Recommended. Don't worry about it. I think it knows that I'm looking at Mimori cosplay. Don't worry about it. So anyway, wait, where's Chiaki? Wait, where's Chiaki? Hello? What'd you do to Chiaki? Nexon? Yoistar? Yoistar? Mosh, Yoistar? Where's the Chiaki post? Chiaki deserves a post. Ain't no way. Chiaki above? Why would it be above? It doesn't make any sense. But she was announced first. What the fuck? Why was she announced? Why was she Twitter posted after? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay, so 22k for Satsuki and Makoto. 5.4k for Double Ray. Okay, as normal. 16k. Wow. Wow. Chat. People, looks like people like older women more than lollies in Blue Archive. Yo, 16k likes for Ibuki and Iroha compared to 22k on Makoto and Satsuki. Yo, people say Blue Archive is a lolly game. Nuh-uh, clearly the player base loves older women. The numbers ain't lying. And any lolly lovers want to explain why Satsuki and Makoto have 22k and Ibuki and Iro have 16? Yo. I want some analysis on this right now. Where are the experts? Hello? No lolly defenders gonna speak up on this? Yo. Lolly's like close up to the gacha jump scare. No. That's an excuse, yo. If that's true, then oh shit, it is getting lower. Nah, the character announcements are always gonna be better. Right before? Nah, there was like a good 30 minutes in between. When was this posted? Can I see the time? 9:44 my time. 8:46, 9:46, 9:45, 9:55. These were being posted as they were announced. So it's not that bad. Chiaki and the event post has 8.3k. And Sensei level 10:04. Cause this would be very shortly apart from each other. This is 9:17. Oh shit, that was quite a bit apart. 30 minutes apart. Okay, yeah. 15k likes for Neru. True. Okay. So special animations. That's very cool. Very cool. This is the prologue, the story. The story summary. 1.5k for set. Wow, people. 1.6k for Hieronymus. I'm looking forward to that. End of the day, I played the game for the game, and I'm gonna give Hieronymus a good shot. Packages, 1.7k. More packages. Login pass. Got 2.3k. Damn, people aren't so mad about that. 2k likes on the battle pass. Any more information on here actually? No extra information. Okay. Yo, here it is. Here it is. 1.3 million views, 6.4k likes, 5.4k quotes. This thing's getting hella ratioed. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's the ratio on hang on, I'm scrolling down. This is like a half, 50% quote to likes. This is like 80% quote to likes. Hang on, I need to put some sound on. Give me a second. I'm putting. We're gonna be jamming out to the fire, yo. yo. So the character announcements were 50%. What is this? Calculator. 5.4 divided by 6.4. 84%. Yikes. Yikes! What are people saying? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's reread this just to be sure, chat. Okay. We use machine translate on this one instead of me trying to read it like a dumbass. Let's see. They already did the math. Yo, did someone is the math on one of the quote retweets? Okay, Google Translate. Abolition of core points. Okay. The summoning. Okay, I missed the top sentence. I only read the second paragraph. That's my bad. So the points that was previously earned will be abolished, and a new system called summoning charge will be added. On 100 charges, a 3-star student will always appear, and you have a 50% chance of rate up. Furthermore, when summon charge reaches 200, you'll be guaranteed the rate up. Okay. And then page 2. So we need that much. More information. This is the real part right here. Both characters, yeah. It just depends on whether you see the game as whether you're thinking about two characters or what. And like obviously most of the time they release double banners, so anyway, there are two types of charges. This is core charges counted each time you make a pickup request. Limited summon charge. Okay, so limited and permanents are separate charges. They're not shared, but they're shared for limited and permanents are not shared counter, but they are shared for the same type within the same period. Regarding the reset of core charge, the reset is only when you acquire a featured character. Only the featured character. Okay, yeah, so only the rate up will reset it. Also, when you acquire... There was supposed to be a line here somewhere about carry over. Maybe see if I can find it. What was this one? 100 rolls is better, but 200, 300, 400 is worse. I can see that. Does anybody have a link to the? Did someone actually make the maths? Like do the maths? I want to see the homework. Check Discord. Okay. During the based on number 5 for number times. I'm pretty sure someone said that there was a carryover, but hang on, multiple applications, renewal of recruitment based on non-play, accumulate training material. So you get rewards for pulling. So we'll have to find out what the rewards are as well. We don't know what the rewards are. We'll find out in 3 days what the rewards are. Okay, cool. I will check after I look at the fire that's happening. Or should I look at the mass first? You know what? I'll look at what you guys have sent me. Here's the math. Okay. Let me pull this up. I want to see the working out. I do want to see the working out, but I will assume due diligence has been done. Actually, no, that's not a good assumption. I'm not going to assume due diligence has been done. I'm not going to assume that, and I'm just going to take this with a grain of salt. Old system, 100% chance to get one feature character, 4 to 100 pools. 75%. That doesn't. This doesn't really tell me much. It doesn't tell me much because this is still only about 200 pools. I have to see what it is in 100 pools as well. Doesn't really tell me anything. Not by itself. Okay, we got some replies. Okay. What are you saying? Okay, no, they're talking about. Okay, they're just talking about some basic stuff. Targeting one person, improvement. Targeting 2 people, degradation. Okay. This is all feelings of. Okay. This is often a downgrade. Okay, people are. I want to see some numbers, yo. The quick retweets, I think that would be better. Yeah, view quotes. The quote retweets, not quick retweets. Can we sort by top? Only 289 on the biggest quote retweet. Hey man. What are you saying? The more I read, the worse it gets. This one's just incredibly disappointing. Okay. We're cranking up the pity system. Wow! You can pull out 50%. You can pick up at 50% odds during 100 pulls. Wow! PU guaranteed at 200 pulls. Wow! Once you pull up PU, your pity points reset. You can't share between permanent and limited balance, and of course, no carry over either. Die, you trash! The one who came up with this can get stranded in the Abydos desert. Okay, I don't know. This is not true, right? Because I trust Tornade personally enough to know. I trust 6 lasers in Tornade to know that to not make up that there's carryover. I trust it enough that but still the rest of it, okay, that's what they're mad about. But die, you trash. I hope they get stranded in Abydos desert. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We reacted the same way. We were going on a roller coaster for that one at the beginning. At the beginning, we were like, yeah, and then we learned more about it. We're like, what? What? No! They couldn't even do it like Stellar Sora that has both the pity that Blue Archive wants to have and Spark System that Blue Archive already has. Straight up bullshit that just raises the chance of getting 2 students with 200 pools who even thought of this. Okay. Pity System, Blue Archive, outer work nonsense. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. That's a garbage meme. Alright, I don't know how that has 200 views. 10 likes. Claude. I had Claude summarize the new student recruitment system in Blue Archive for me. It's a revision that's quite advantageous for users, but this is AI, and I don't know if AI does maps. Let's see. I'm gonna send the machine at the machine. Cetus was better. Yeah, because it's Spark and Pity. Like, dude. If they kept the Spark, it'd be cool. No way we gassy up Stellar Zora. Holy. Okay. So what does Google Translate think Claude thinks? All right. This is 3 layers of translation, so don't take anything seriously here, especially when the source is AI. 3 points of the new key system. Wow, shiny box. Reach 100 charges, 3-star confirmed. Pick up at 50%. Okay. Reach 200 charge, pick up confirmed. Okay, okay. Carryover. Okay. So Claude thinks that there is carryover. so it's like Google Translate thinks Claude thinks there is carryover. Okay, okay, okay. Remember, there's 3 layers. There's 3 layers of telephone here. There's 4. Yeah, there's 3 layers of telephone here. So let's not get too excited. So Google Translate thinks Claude thinks that there's carryover. Okay, okay. Old system. 100 pulls, no benefits. All right. 200 pulls, you get pickup, and then new version, you get automatic confirmation of pickup. Okay. Carryover. Old system, no carryover. New system, carryover. Pickup rate, or at least the 3-star rate, is unchanged. Okay, okay, okay. What do you gain from the probability perspective? Probability of obtaining featured item within 100 pulls, 50% versus 75. Probability of reaching 200 pulls. Okay, so it seems like Claude only has the context of 1 banner. Yeah, so Claude only has the context of 1 banner. In 1 banner, Google Translate thinks Claude thinks that this ain't so bad. In the context of 1 banner. So the chances of you going to 200 is half the original amount. Expected number of times to obtain a pickup. Every 90 versus every 100. On average, you save 18 pulls. And because you have carryover, saving these pools is beneficial. Yo, thank you Google Translate who's telling us what Claude thinks. Okay. But again, that's the context of 1 banner. Things change a lot when we're looking at 2 banners. Okay. Let's keep scrolling. This is talking about get at 190 and then get an extra in 10. Okay, yeah, whatever. But that's less likely to happen, so that's not necessarily meaningful on its own. We need to see more mathematical model things. In our day and age, you see, they weren't called summon charges. They were called points, because you could pick and choose your students at the ceiling cap. That's how it was. That's how it was indeed. Carryover pity isn't confirmed yet. Yeah, we don't know. I'm just saying that's what Google Translate thinks Claude thinks. There's some properly mapped out numbers in BA General if I want. Is there a graph? Yo, is there a graph? Yo, there's a graph! I love graphs. Okay. Oh. Did I kill BA's gacha? Kill is a very strong word. Alright. This is number of pickups per pool. Old versus new. Wait. This is old, right? And this is number of pools and this is number of pickups. So over the course of wait, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, this is number of pools. Yeah, this is number of pools. Okay. So you are doing less pools for one pickup. Am I reading this correctly? You're doing less pulls on average for 2 pickups. You're doing slightly less pulls, almost the same pulls on average for 3 pickups. Once you're looking at 4 pickups, you're about the new system gets worse. And the new system is noticeably worse at 10 pickups. It was a bit hard to read, but I think I get it. I think I get it. Lower is better, right? In this situation, lower is better. It considers averages and only ignores deviation. Yes. I mean, this is a deviation one, right? It gets worse the more you play. That's one way to look at it. This is Delta. New. I'm glad people put in the effort to model this. Yeah, in a second. The graph is from this post. Okay. Okay. Wow, blog post. They were fast. I like this graph better, I think. Because this shows us... so given 0.7%, 200 pulls, new system 0.7%, 100%. Okay, that's describing it. And on the left is pickup, on the right is pulls. No, sorry, on the y-axis is pickups, and on the x-axis is pulls. And until 100, interesting. It actually breaks even at, okay, so it breaks even at 400. New system is better at 100. It's worse at 200. It's the same at 300, worse at 400. 600 is also worse. Yeah, okay, it's worse every 200, right? Yeah. It's only better at 100. I see. According to this model. Makes more sense. Because here higher is better, so the blue is bigger than the orange here. And there's less randomness, more stability. Okay. How do I read this? I don't know enough Japanese to read that properly. Okay. This is a good graph. What is this cursed graph talk about? Oh, hi Nerf now, you're coming in for the fire. Hello. They're changing the gacha system. So, basically, according to this model, you have better odds just doing... Your odds at only 100 pulls have improved. But the amount of characters you get on average for each 100 pulls after has decreased. Judging for the better or worse depends on who you are. I think spenders are better off. Free players are worse. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Let's see. One of the main reasons I play BA is the current gacha system. It makes it easy for planning pools, especially when the latest trend has become release exclusively double student banners. With that releases schedules especially, get this Genshin bullshit the fuck away from my pools. Oh, okay. This guy. Please, Nexon, this isn't gay shit inbred. This is not the way to go. Alright, I love the fire. We're adding... I love the fire. We have bigger elephants to address now. Okay, thanks Twitter, More elephants in chat? Yo. Okay. Yo, where's the funny... can we get more? I hope they get stranded in Abydos Desert. Can we get a bit more of that? Okay, and there's nothing funny here. How's it better for spenders? Because spenders don't need to pull for dupes. Spenders just spend 3,000 yen on the LS. But that's why it's better for spenders. Because the real issue is not the real issue, but like on average, I think you're paying a lot less money when you can when dupes are a really big part of the game, and you can just buy a dupe for 3,000 yen. The LF package is only available for 72 hours after you pull the student. What? That sucks! No! No! Is that real? Yeah, can you keep scrolling up? Keep scrolling down. Where's the change immediately? No, where's the spice? Where's the spice? Star, could you please reconsider? Oh, this guy's being so polite. I'm sorry to bring this up during the stream, but couldn't we have had an option to choose between the current recruitment style and the other one? Star, could you please reconsider? PN. Oh, that guy's too polite. Those of you writing insults and abuse in the replies, please send your opinions through the official inquiry form. Even just one more person would help before it's too late. This is a very Japanese thing to say. Yo, we annoy the shit out of their support. Okay. Very Japanese thing to do. Yeah, just create a ticket. More. Give the support staff more work to do. Yo. If the internal support complains, then there's nothing they could do. They gotta listen. Actually reasonable. So yeah, that's a very Japanese thing to do. Go through official channels. Don't shit post on social media. Okay. Very good advice. If you don't know the official contact for do go here. Why did I copy the Twitter link? Whee! Why you do that? Okay, whatever, man. Interns in CS experiencing hell right now. Unlucky. The interns at CS can blame their upper management. Best you can do is send angry barks. I'm sure they appreciate. Okay. No, nothing interesting there. Please send me back to the core point, I beg you. My entire future Blue Archive life is at stake here. Oh, yo, that's very dire. This guy's Blue Archive life is at stake, Nexon. Please do something. Okay. Please send your feedback here. Okay. This is only good if you are really lucky and get them on the 100 and below. Okay. Stop with the downgrades. Angry emoji. If only there wasn't that ceiling reset, it would be perfectly fine. Okay, okay. We're getting to the bottom dregs now, though. No, there's no more funny comments. The only funny comment was this one. The one who came up with this could get stranded in the Abydos Desert. No! Wait, is the post itself more abusive? Okay. Can we sort by controversial? The gacha rule change completely ruined the joy. Unfortunate. And this is after a 1 week delay as well. No, stop with the double pickup already. Yo, okay. Yeah, maybe they will stop giving us double banners. Oh, yo. There's a funny comment from CN. Where? Where? Experts have confirmed that EOS is evident. Residents can expect a paramount increase in dooming. Oh shit! Where were the links for this one? say I didn't see this one come. Yo. We had so much later. No one linked this shit. Oh my god. Okay, no, nothing funny here. Where's all the flame? Where's all the fire? Hello? Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Where's all the fire? Yo! Do I have to hop on 4chan for this shit? What the fuck? That's alright. Please revert the gacha system to how it was before, even at this point. It's utterly unbelievable to change the gacha mechanic in the middle of service. And on top of that, nerf it to a worse version. This is straight up quit the game in case. Oh. What is the joke here? That's too Japanese for me, I think. 4chan is full of schizographs. That was a trap. Now I know who's a 4chan. Everyone's getting banned. I'm just kidding. 2chan. Okay. You do not want to see what 4chan is like if Twitter is like this. Yo. Okay. I understand, chat. Spark is still 200 pulls. There's no Spark nerf. You pee me on Discord and BAIC. Okay. What did you pee me with? Oh shit! What is this? Juicy stuff? Jin Young-hae had a fucking sudden cardiac arrest. The doctor told him that to save his life, he needs to use a cardiac pacemaker. To ensure he can be saved, the heart's beating curve must stabilize at least twice. Electricity can be applied up to 100 times with a 50% probability of stabilizing once. 200 times guarantees stabilizing once, and if it stabilizes once before 200 times, you have to start over from zero with electricity. So what's the probability that Jin Young-hae's dear mom can survive? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Bro, China is so good at these. where are the Chinese comments? Wait. Not that I endorse the behavior, but it is funny. Okay. Where else is the fun? That's really funny. He else is peeing me. Okay, so Six Lasers made a script that it made a simulator. Okay, Six Lasers, what do you got for me? Based on 100,000 iterations, you're getting the following. If only considering getting one copy of both units. Okay. So is this right? I'm gonna copy and paste this into a text document so everyone can see. Notepad. So this is a message Six Lasers sent me, and if the simulation is correct, I endorse Six Lasers. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna make sure this is correct. Okay. So in 1,000 or 100,000 simulations, so the mean to get one copy of both units was 191 versus 178. So I want to know what the difference between your simulation and this graph is. Because I think this graph is suggesting that it's... Ooh, I see what's going on. Because the simulation with Six Lasers is constrained by one copy of 2 characters. Whereas this graph does not have that premise. This graph has the premise of getting pick up characters over the course of many pulls. It's very bad for getting multiple characters. The simulation says otherwise. So I mean, this validates my original intuition that this is better for spenders. Yeah, as soon as you have average luck, I mean, why the fuck would you assume otherwise? It doesn't make any sense because we're pulling over like lifetimes here. I'm trying to think here because even in the worst case, like 300 being the 90th percentile. Like the 90th percentile is still doing better. How is it better for spenders? Because spenders are buying the LF package. Like spenders don't need to spend $200 anymore to do another 200 pulls. Instead of spending $200 to do more pulls, they just buy the LF package. So their spenders' costs have been cut by more than half. Getting UE40 is now half as expensive as it was before. Getting just harder? No, just buy the package. Spenders have it easier. The LF package is 3,000 yen. Like, yeah. Can you buy the package more than once? You can buy it twice. Obviously, like, you know, there's more than just... Not everybody's a spender, so we can't say that for everybody. But spenders have it easy, for sure. I do agree the time gate is ass. If it's true that it's time gated, then that is definitely ass. Anyway, thanks for the work 6 lasers. I appreciate it. I do trust the simulation there. I trust that you validated it, but I'll see what you do when you wake up. The us old F2P shrug. We'll see. I want to see this graph in the context. Like this, the person who made this, right? I want to see them do it under the same context that 6 Lasers did. I want to see it being constrained or like modeled under the assumption that we're going for one of each character in a double banner. That is a very important constraint because I think looking at pure number of pickups is unhelpful when we only care about 2 characters. We don't care about more characters after the second because, well, at least spenders don't care about more characters after the second because you can buy the package. Free-to-play players though might be a bit fucked, but free-to-play players probably couldn't do that in the first place anyway. I want to see the same model under the same constraints that 6 Lasers made. They don't know. They don't know. This guy quick posted it before. Oh no! They don't know. Oh, I just realized that I'm on my homepage and there was like a 50% chance there was porn on this. I might have had to nuke the stream, but I'm lucky that there was no porn on my timeline. They don't know. he posted this, or they posted this so fast. Oh no! Additional provided info. Okay. This is awful. Please revert ASAP. QOL. Literally the worst fucking change ever? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Where do you see the kill in this lemao? Hello? Where's the classic Twitter fire? Why is everybody so calm? Oh, here it is. We had a good thing, you stupid son of a Nexon. We had banners, we had pandemonium, we had everything we needed, and everything ran like clockwork. You could shut your mouth, cook and make us as much money as you needed, but no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego just had to be the man. If you've done your job, knew your place, we all would be fine right now. I don't even understand what he said. I don't even understand what he said. So Nexon is finally bearing his pains, huh? BA is big enough now they decided they can MapleStory it. Well, have fun! We need to erase hoyofication from existence. A gacha system change this late is fucking... Nice. Hoyo turd virus now reaching Blue Archive as well. Nice. Oh shit, stop going back to the timeline! Okay, at least Miku is safe for work. Oh good. I gotta not accidentally nuke my stream. Let's let's go back to here. Can't be a Pandemonium Fest without chaos? True! Is there anything else? Moving on from the... Wait, hold on. Not moving on from the gacha. What is this? This is the new content. Virtual aptitude test. Virtual aptitude... Virtual aptitude test is scheduled to be implemented in the future. 5 units. 5. Huh. Oh, is this limited? No, this is so there's like a ABCD here, right? Maybe the too much drama, I should like more porn mindset isn't great if I'm using the same account for stream. Oops. Oopsies. Hang on a second. So if I go translate. Onto something slightly less serious. 5 teams of 5 units. 5 units, apparently. I think they should revert the gacha and bring back 300 for Spark. True. Remember back when Spark was 300? Global doesn't remember because it never happened on Global. It was only on JP. The virtual 5 squads. Oh, it's 5 squads, 5 teams, not students. Okay. 5 teams for 4 waves of enemy. Interesting. Okay. Some kind of wave-based content. We'll have to see what it is. And then, this is the real spicy part. Deep Contemplation Bloom. That is a very interesting machine translation. Details will be announced in future updates. Okay. It's just Sarasoro. I can't. The thing is that this is obviously like some kind of like chain or a tree. Like you just have to unlock it one piece at a time, right? Uh, 15 nodes. Yeah, so it's a flat, not a flat, but it's a fixed increase. It doesn't look random. Like it looks, these look like fixed increases because there's 15 nodes and you just progress up to the end of the node. so I don't think this is going to be something crazy. It depends on what each character gets. It really depends on what each character gets. Can we tell just from the icons? Can we zoom in on this yet? Okay, that just makes... Hang on, give me a second. Can anybody make out what these icons are? These are new icons, right? It looks like these are new icons, so we can't really tell what these are. Yeah, so they're going to be... I assume they're going to be unique per character. And every character is going to have their own thing. So they went ahead and rebalanced like 200 characters through this system. That will be an interesting change to explore when the patch comes. They're not HP attack icons, yeah. Middle red is X6. We'll see. Per class, there's no evidence of that. We don't know. Does every character get this on release? More details reviewed in a future update. We will see. We'll see. We'll see. At least, I'm curious about how this will rebalance things. And then get an update. Okay, cool. And everything else is as we've seen. How's the ratio going? How's the ratio going? Oh shit, has it gotten any better? 1.3k comments? Holy. Holy. Can I not really sort this? Sort by likes. Okay, no, that guy's just asking, is that a nerf? No, there's nothing new. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah. I might call it there. Everybody's in shock, so it'll be good to have some time to digest this all. I would like to. I trust 6 lasers on this one. So I want to see what they do with their new model. And I do want to see, maybe someone, I don't know if someone knows enough Japanese to communicate with them, but I want to see this. Oh, wait, this is it. 2 pickup? Hang on. Because I was saying that I wanted to see the same graph under the constraints of only 2 characters, or one copy of each character. Getting both feature characters within 190 pulls has increased. So it's better at 300 pulls. It's worse at 200. This also. Okay, so no, this model agrees with 6 lasers actually. So I think, so this was missed on my Discord. This context is this context agrees with 6 lasers model. What it takes to get exactly 2 characters per banner, because that's what we care about. We don't care about getting 10 characters. It doesn't make sense. But getting exactly 2 characters, or 1 of each, is improved at 300 and 400 and 100, but worse at 200. Yeah. Yeah, it's better at 100, better at 300, and better at 400 if I'm reading this correctly. It's worse at 200. This agrees as well. It's slightly worse overall. It's worse when you're thinking about 200. I think what really is changing is that we're reframing things. We're not thinking about 200 pulls anymore. It's worse at any point. $300 a mine for banners. 300 for both characters is the thing though. Because you're better off doing 300 than 200. Like you're either going 100 or 300. 200 is worse. Right? Standards go for 300 for 2 characters is the thing, right? But yeah, that's a very big shift that I think people are definitely not ready for. Why they made a change? They thought it would be better. Whether it is better or not, we will find out. I don't think it's better or worse. I think it's just different. 300 if you're lucky and 400 for guaranteed 2 characters. Well, the thing is that you're less likely to go to 400 now. You're like significantly less likely to go to 400. When is it coming to JP, this system? In 3 days. Isn't it a good thing then? Depends, pants. because up until now, we have only ever been thinking about pools in groups of 200. And when it comes to 200 pools, it's harder to get both characters in 200. That seems to be a fact. But if we reframe it in the context of 100 or 300 or 400 pools, it has improved. But we're not ready to think about things in 100, 300, 400 pools. We've been thinking about pools in groups of 200 for the past 5 years. So it's definitely something that we're not quite prepared for. And honestly, if a random dude on the internet made this graph in under 30 minutes, Nexon already has this graph. Even in the old system, 400 was a must for guarantee 2. Yeah, if you're thinking about guaranteeing 2 characters in 400, the new system has improved the odds of 400. Improved the outlook of doing 400 pulls. So yeah, earlier I was commenting that like I wanted to see this recontextualized on the 6 lasers model, and I think it turns out they already did that. So, oh, hi 6 lasers, you're back. I thought you went to sleep. Yeah, so this chart here, 6 lasers, agrees with your model. I was saying earlier that the chart didn't agree with your model, but this one agrees with your model. This one is looking at 2 characters. So when it comes to getting 0 in 400, this is an improvement. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Oh, okay. You only lose at a 200, 300 rate. Yes. Between 0 to 200, the new system is better. Between 300 to 400, the system is better. Between 200 to 300, the old system is better. The only people who get better is those who put 200. This directly contradicts that though. You can see this graph is telling you that 0 to 200 is better and 300 to 400 is better. It's only the old system is better at 200 to 300. But like, why are you pulling 300 in the old system? It's doesn't change much. People either save 200 for. No, that's the thing, right? It's worse at 200. It's worse at exactly 200. And because we've been planning our pools in 200s for the last 5 years, that's the part that people have difficulty wrapping their heads around. The recruit system is better for 2 characters for 200 pools. The new system is better for 2 characters in 300 pools or 1 character in 100 pools. You're not expecting 2 characters in 200 pools or in the new system. 200 in 300 pools is better than 200. Sorry, 2 characters in 300 pools is better than 2 characters in 400 pools. This thing is based on you winning the 50-50. These are statistical odds. Yeah, it's based on you winning the 50-50. These are odds. It's a systematic analysis. Graphs and numbers isn't always true. Okay, Chok-chan. 100, 300, 400. Yeah, we gotta start thinking, like, if this stays, we gotta start thinking about 100, 300, 400s and not 200s. So when it comes, if they keep doing double banners, I think planning in 300s is going to be the play here instead of 200s. Why would Nexon make the change if it benefits the player? What does that mean? They've been making changes that benefit the player for the last 5 years. That doesn't make any sense. like what, have we been ignoring the last 5 years of intentionally making adjustments to improve our experience? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is strange. What should the king shift be? So yeah, 100 for 1 and 300 for 2. Yes. That's right, Phil. You say 400 for first anyway. Yeah. So if you're the type of person to only pull at 400, this is always better. It's worse when there's limited and non-limited combination. When have we been... Right, so in reruns, like sometimes we'll have event reruns, and we would be doing like you pull the new limited event, and there's a permanent rerun at the same time, and you can't do that anymore. Okay, sure. I feel like that affects like 2 people, but that is true. that is certainly true. Sure. But again, that's still only in the context of 200 pulls. If you're going for 400 pulls anyway, no, it depends. If you're doing 200 on permanent and 200 on new, then sure, that's bad. I feel like you're not really doing. Are you? That's kind of weird. You get lucky. You're looking at the model right now. Like you're not making any arguments against this model. People just don't want to fight 2 easier wars rather than 1 hard war and a freebie under 200. Like it, I don't know, maybe. It sucks from a psychological perspective. I wouldn't disagree. I'm not. I could understand the psychological toll. I don't feel it because I am a statistically minded person, but I understand that this could feel bad. 50-50s do feel bad. I'm not going to ignore that. well, for sure, when it comes to feeling, that can certainly suck, and feelings matter when you're gambling. If that says it's better, it's conditionally better. Remember that, right? It's conditionally better because we've been thinking about groups of 200 for the last 5 years. And yeah, I don't doubt that there's a very strong emotional role here. After seeing the math, I feel like it's about the same except for those that want dupes because the reset. Yeah. Yeah. What Nixon gets out of this is really the LFX. Like it's the because this is someone asked earlier, why would Nexon do something better for the players? It's because by this being better, you can now spend more money on the LF packs. Like they win and we win too. It's cheaper for us and they get more money because we spend more money. the LF packs, I think, sell really well under this system. Because in the old system, the LF pack would have sold well under the old system too. Like really, but the new system really sells the LF packs. You get less dupes, but you get more unique characters. Like on average, you're getting more unique characters. But less dupes is certainly true. That's why spenders benefit, because spenders buy the LF pack. For free-to-players, it's basically almost the same. Skip BP, if you're an endgame player, you're buying LF packs over resources anyway. LFs is still, for endgame players, LF is the most desirable resource out of any resource. Like endgame players are like, you have no problems gathering up materials for books, speedies, artifacts. Can you get a TLDR? Maybe I'll make a short or something. All right. I'll do the content creator thing. Right. summary chat. So he, you know what? I can't do that. There's no way. I was about to do the thing where you know streamers get a clip out of their stream and post it on YouTube Short or something. I don't think I have the personality for that. But basically, for anybody that's coming in right now, new system, 50-50 at 100 pulls. The spark at 200 is gone. Right. This means, according to this mathematical model, if assuming you're going for 2 unique characters, right? 2 unique characters, because they always do double character banners. So if you're going for exactly 2 unique characters, 1 character from each banner, when you do 100 pulls, you're better off in the new system. When you do 300 pulls, you're better off in the new system. When you do 400 pulls, you're better off in the new system. The old system was better when you're doing 200 pulls. So what this means is that we have to start reframing. We're changing the way we think. We're no longer planning around a fixed 200 pulls for every banner. We're thinking, if we want 1 character, we can plan for 100 pulls. If we want 2 characters, we plan for 300 pulls. 200 is no longer the number we want to keep in our mind when we are making our plans. All right, short done. There we go. The change affects the 100 free rolls. What this means is that because we have 100 free rolls, most people are basically guaranteed to get fest characters. Almost everybody is guaranteed to get a fest character, or almost everybody. Because if you fail the 50-50 in the 100 free pools, you only need 100 pools to get a fest character. And then you can spend another 200 to get the other fest character. You have more reasons to skip turns and roll big on limited. I suppose. You can think about it like that. Oh. Alright, should I clip that out of my stream and just post it as a short? I guess I could. It's not that crazy. Is it normal 6%? There is a 6%. That's still fast. And what if you get it at 130 pity? Isn't 100 pulls a 50-50? Yes, 100 pulls is a soft pity at 50-50. Yeah, you start planning in 300s or 100s and 400s. Don't plan in 200s. You could get both with 200. You could. Unnecessary, you could say, but the model says it's better at conditionally. What's the percent of people? Well, you can just do it based on probability, right? Because it says here what I think it's about like a 85% chance you get both characters in 300. No, it's like a 90% chance. I can't tell from the I'm just eyeballing it on the graph. It's like a 90% chance you get 2 characters in 300. Compared to an 85% chance or 80 something percent. I'm sure Six Lasers has a model somewhere. You know what? Wait, hold on, let me pull up the notepad again. Because I think this is the same model basically. So you have an 80% chance of going to 250, a 90% chance at 300. So 10% people will go over 300. If you're a 10%er in the old system, you're going over 320. A 50%er, the median person, is going 173 in... Oh, this is a very interesting median. So 70% at 200. Yeah, okay, I see. So they meet at 60% here. So the new system, 40% of you are going to 200 for 2 characters. or 60% of you. 40% of you are going over. Whereas in the old system, 30% of you are going over. But you're doing less than... But the next 100 is easier for you. Yeah, there we go. What if there's a situation where there's 3 to 4 banners? Well, shrug. We have to see these guys update their models for that. We'll have to see these guys update their models for that because I think a lot of the player base is really only thinking about a double banner. I know newer players do have to consider like what is going on when it comes to like quintuple banners, but I need to have these guys model that before we do that. 200 under the old system is for risk takers who we think they'll win the 75-25. Yeah, I mean that was risky in the first place. 300, the 300 safety net in the new model is the new system is more lenient. The new system is better if you're aiming for one specific student. Yes. If you're going for 2, it's right. The benchmark is 300, not 200 then. Limited banner don't share pity of no banner. Yeah, that is definitely one downside. Your crafting materials from leftovers points. They have a new reward system. They have a new reward system for pulling now. I don't know we don't know the details of the new reward system, but they do have a new reward system. How much pool do you need to guarantee 100% both characters? The same amount, 400. Under the new system and the old system, the ceiling is still 400. It's just that the new system, you're like 10% less likely, something like that, to go to 400. You're significantly less likely to go to 400. Like you will finish your pool before 400. You say 400 for either case, yeah. If you're the type of player, alright, here's the takeaway. If you are the type of player to save for 400, you are always better off in the new system. Right? If you're the type of player to only save 200 and gamble for 2 characters, you're worse in the new system. Alright? So anybody who was planning for 400 pools in the first place, you are now doing significantly less pools. Okay? You are doing significantly less pools if you're planning for 400. If you were always gambling on 200 pools for 2 characters, you are worse off in the new system. So yeah, you gotta if you are the type of player to plan 200 for 2 characters, then you guys need to rethink how you're doing things. Everyone else is happy though, which I don't doubt that there's a lot of people who plan around 200s. I don't doubt that at all. But even people but the thing is, people who plan with 200s were going after one character anyway. And if you're only going after one character, the new system is better because you only need to pull 2. You're much better off on average when you're pulling to 100. So it's bad for free-to-play players? No, it's bad for people who plan 200s. Free-to-play players can also plan for 400. What if they just make this new point system but without the point reset? I wonder. That would be really good, but I wonder. I wonder. Does pity carry between banners? Yes. No, not between the same banner at the same time. Like if you get Iroha at 190, you have to do another 100 for the 50-50 for Ibuki. It's worse for people who plan quotation marks to get both in 200. Yes. It's worse for people who gamble It's worse for people who like gambling for both characters in 200. That's me. Yo, look at my gem count right now. Yo, that's me. I'm gambling. For the guys that are gambling for both characters in 200, you are worse off. For people who don't gamble, you are better off. So all of the non-gamblers are winning. All of the gamblers are losing. Gambling both in 200 is more fun in the new system. That is a outlook you won't find shared amongst many people, I think. Who cares when I get every student my free 10 pools anyway? True! True, 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 true. True, 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 true. I have 265 normal 12s, don't worry about it. Let's wait for everyone to take the win. Well, like, it's... How? They've probably done their math. Like, they probably have the data, and they recognize that there's probably less non-gamblers. There's probably more people planning for Spark than people planning for double Spark than people planning for gambling on 200. They probably did the math. Again, if some random guy on the internet was able to come up with this model in 30 minutes, Nexon was sitting on this data for months. Wait, no. Someone has to lose? No, they gain because we buy LF packages now. They're gaining a hell of a lot. They're not losing at all. They're selling LF packages now. So it's easier for us. It's easier for us to pull, and that's nice because now we can buy LF packages. And that's a positive for them. Most people don't plan at all. That's also a point. So for the true gamblers, for the true fuck it we ball gamblers that don't ever go to 200, those guys are also better off. So there are 3 winners and 1 loser, alright? The fucker we temple the moment we get 1200 gems, those guys are better, right? The people who go, oh shit, I am an unlucky person, I will plan and budget for 400 pools for the double banner, those guys are better off. The people who are like, maybe I'll be lucky, maybe I won't, it'll be good to have it, you guys are doing 300 pools, those guys are better off. The people who are like, I want 2 characters and 200 pools, yo, you guys are worse off. It's pure coping. The mathematical model is right here, Huang. Like, if you want to contest that, make up your, like, I want to see your model. I want to see your model. It's a statistical model that's developed mathematically. It's systematic, right? Like, people are unlucky, that's facts, sure, but like, it's statistics. Yo, what is this collab link? You sent me a collab link. All right. Well, I'm looking at this. Is statistics 100% correct? That is a crazy ass question that I am not entertaining. Statistics take into account unlucky people. Yes. Holy. Okay, so this should be safe for me to show. Are there any personal information on this? I'm just scanning the collab link to make sure that I'm not gonna dox myself accidentally. I think I already did at some point. There's pity carry over between permanent to permanent carries over, limited to limited carries over. Permanent does not carry into limited. Nerf now. I was writing before, but I was doing 200 pulls for one character before. Now I'm doing 200 pulls for one character after this change. It doesn't matter to me. That's a good take. Very hot, but I think it's a good take. We just went through the stage of grief. No. I think we're doing pretty well. I'll have to vet the code, but let's see what it says. All system only 4 characters. 4 characters is different to what we've been looking at so far. 4 characters is very different. New system, 4 characters, you're pulling 360. Standard deviation of 117. It's about the same. But this is almost identical. For 4 characters. Okay, no. If you're pulling for 4 characters, which I guess new players would, right? New players are pulling for 4 characters. The mean is 3 off, but the standard deviation for the new system is smaller. So the new system is almost about equal. According to this model, it's almost about equal for 4 characters. I'm ignoring the common scenario. I'm not ignoring the common scenario. That is part of this model. That scenario of pulling a character for 160, then another for 40 is defined in this model. That's what the line at 2... This is what this line is. What you're describing there... this is not a statistics class. I am not going to explain stats to you. But I guarantee you have my word that what you're trying to explain to me is accounted for in this model. That's what this line is. that's what this line is. Don't worry about it. We got it. Holy shit. That's what statistics is. We know. Anyway, back to 400. When we're discussing 400 pulls for 4 characters, or not 400 pulls for characters, when we're discussing getting 4 characters, because this is common nowadays, right? Does the line consider your shitty year luck? Yes, it's statistics. Of course it does. Anyway, if we're getting 4 characters, which is common now, because we have double fest banner, and then we have a double fest rerun banner, right? So a new player would be interested in getting 4 characters. And when we're looking at 4 characters, the systems are actually the same. Why is the guy maker of all people who knows? Because I understand the statistics. I understand statistics. 300 is win. That's directly contradictory to all of the mathematical evidence right now. Like, I need you to show me the math. I need you to show me a graph and prove to me that. Like, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Like, these guys have done their work. It's right here. It's right here. It's literally right here. I can't. Like, it's statistics. Like, what do you want? Well, what do you want? I haven't seen your maths. What was he using? Like, this is a simulation. This is, and someone iterated 100,000 times. Like, if you've done other work, I want to see it. Like, if you have seen mathematical systems that contradict this and this, I want to see it. And I will be happy to, like, as a scientific person, I am fully on board with changing my mind and thinking that the new system sucks. I think that's perfectly valid, that the new system could suck. But no one's presented any evidence towards that. What the fuck? No one said anything about it. Like, people are just going, people are fields crafting, dude. Positive, okay, again, it's conditionally positive, right? Conditionally positive on the basis that you don't plan around 2 characters in 200 pulls. Right? Again, conditionally. But, like, honestly, if you're the type of person to plan 2 characters in 200, you're a schizo in the first place. There are 2 models modeling the same stuff and they contradict each other. No, because if they contradict each other, then there's a reason why they contradict each other. We can look into that. Like, we can look into that. One of them has to be wrong. Yes, exactly. So I want to see both of them so I can compare them and figure out which one is wrong. But no one's presented the opposite case. No one has presented a case that contradicts this. And it's like, okay, sure. Let me show it to me. If there exists a model that contradicts this one, show it to me. I want to determine that and see it, so that we can figure out, okay, what's happening? Why is it different? Right? Buy Germanium to guarantee getting 4 characters. Well, you say. When it comes to 4 characters, both systems are the same. Oh, those systems are the same. Anyway, that's enough of this, I think. Otherwise, I'll just be repeating myself for like the next like 3 hours, dude. Where's the merch profit model? True. Nexon, would you like to, or Yostar, would you like to release your financial reports? Why make a big change? Because they can sell their LF package. Fried, good question. What if the pull rates are similar when you're looking at four characters, and if the pull rates are similar when you're only conditionally better when you're looking at 100, 300, and 400? Why make the change? Oh, because now they can sell the LF packages. That's it. Like, and again, the LF packages aren't a bad deal. They're good for us, but they make more money this way because previously they weren't selling LF packages. If you were a hardcore whale, you would have gotten LF packages regardless. Yes, you would have gotten it regardless, but you're more likely to get the LF packages in the new one. Or more people are buying more of these in the new one. I saw a comment earlier, but I think the rest of the chat is addressing that. So I'm glad at least more than half of my chat understands what the fuck is going on when it comes to the maths and the statistics. When you're pulling 400, refer to the graph. One thing's for sure, this makes planning harder since the 200 pulls breakpoint is less impactful. Yes. Spend for Pyro to gacha. But the thing is, that's a question, but that's accessibility. So only a fewer amounts of people can spend more money to gacha, while more people can spend less money to buy LFs. I'm sure they did their maths already, and they think that they'll profit more from the LF package. How do Leviathans get keystones? Part of the announcement was that there are rewards as you pull. So whenever you pull, I think it was the third page, this one. As you pull, you get rewards. So this is probably part of that now. Honestly, it is big enough for me to actually make a video. I'll have to see how I can do that in under a day. I was actually going to work on UMA content, but this is kind of important. Let's move on though. Someone asked if I could look at Ibuki. I was going to end stream, but let's look at Ibuki just one time. They didn't account for the backlash. True. Certainly true. Isn't the graphs about getting rate ups? Yes, because that's what people care about. Getting rate ups. When it comes to freestyles in general, it's basically the same. Because only the rate up system has changed. The rate is still 3% in both systems. That hasn't changed. Gameplay. Anyway, moving on. I will, for anybody that still has thoughts about it, I will make a video. I will make a video about. I'll make a video. I usually don't like making temporary or topical videos. I am more of a permanent, like I prefer timeless content, but honestly this is timeless enough and I think it's important to say. Why couldn't they sell them with the old gacha system, the packages? They could, they just make more money this way. That's it. It feels awful. I am not putting aside the emotional aspect. I do understand that there is emotions involved in this. Because ultimately, the average person is not statistically minded. We are emotional. Human beings are emotional by nature. And 50/50s feel shit. So I understand. New method save 300 is save 300 or 100. So Chiaki damage. And I need to look at Ibuki. Give me a sec. What if rage baiting me to make a video was a goal from the start? Shit. Oh shit. Are those characters any good? Okay, let's move on from the gacha and talk about the characters then. The characters themselves aren't so bad. Ibuki, I wanna go to her numbers right now. What's the verdict on gacha? It's conditionally better. The meta has always been to have 400 if you really need better characters. Yes. And in the sense that if you were planning for 400, then you're better off in the new system. Conditionally on the basis that you're not a gambler. Wait for 2 days. They already gave us the answer. They gave us maths. This chart. Both of these charts are Japanese. This one, and this one are both Japanese. They already gave us the answer. It took 30 minutes. Show me Ibuki, motherfucker. I linked neither. Oh, okay, they were linked to me in Discord, but fair point. I will link these. And this has been validated by someone in our own community, 6 Lasers as well. Well, not validated, but it has been replicated. Right, 6 Lasers gacha simulation also prints out the same results. Are they not going to hover over Ibuki here? Because Ibuki is going to be the most important character this. I also just realized my fucking music is still playing. Ibuki is going to be the most important character this fest. So I just want to see that right now. Oh my god. Okay. 72 for 28. And the skill has updated as well. What was it before? So he used it once at the very beginning, right? Okay, okay. 60 for 28. So the duration doesn't change? Well, I thought, I remember something about duration changing. Is the duration not reflected in the EX animation, EX skill bar, tooltip? Honestly, 72% even for one target is really good. Like, this is a good character. What did the rest of the kit do again? Very late rejoin, do we learn everything? Let me make a video and I'll release it in less than 24 hours. It's cost buff on the sub. Because she's special, right? She's cost buff and her basic was it crit shred? Was she crit shred on basic? Basic was different buffs. No, wasn't that her EX? Because her EX is the one that changes, right? The basic. Oh no, the basic was. Okay, no, they're all related. The basic was the one that buffs. Okay, yeah. I see. So the basic is even more. I see. The basic was even more crit, was it? Wait, what? That's crazy, no? How much crit is that? Because we don't know the numbers on the basic. Okay, get out here. They have the kit down here, right? What is the Red Lantern? Extreme only. Ibuki, I think they'll show it down here somewhere. If I go next, nope. In the replies? Nope. Do I have to get back on the stream? Motherfucker. Okay. I think... So the plan is, I reckon, right now, is that you do your free 100. I think this is very easy. So planning for Fest has become easier. I'll give you that one. So you do your free 100 on Satsuki. Alright. You do your free 100 on Satsuki, and now you have a 50-50 chance to get Satsuki. Because Satsuki is good. I don't need to see her numbers to know Satsuki is good. Satsuki is a striker healer, 2 cost, good heal values, attack sub. Very good healer. So you do 50-50 on Satsuki. If you get her, thumbs up. If you don't get her, you now only need to do 100 on Ibuki. And Ibuki, hang on. So Ibuki is her basic. Oh, this one, more crit damage on attacker. That's 70% plus more crit damage on her basic is a lot of crit damage. That's really good. This is competitive with Aru for sure. More broken than Murray. They have different functions, to be honest. Because is Satsuki skippable if you have idle Murray? Well, she's free. you see, 100 pulls for free. You have a 50% chance to get her. Just pull her. Because I don't think you. Because Makoto is DPS. Do you? Oh, Makoto's pretty good too. Obviously, it depends on what you're lacking. If you're lacking blue damage, then get blue damage. If you want more healing, get more healing. Right? Either way, there's a 50% chance for either of them to be free. Okay? And then after, if you fail, if you get them, cool. If you fail, that means on Ibuki, I want to see Ibuki's stats better. Ibuki's kit. Ibuki, so we know it's 70% on EX or 60% without seashells, and it takes 4 X's to get the seashells, and then we get more crit damage on basic. So it depends on how much the basic is, but I do think this is really good. This is our first. The reason why you really want Ibuki, right? The reason why you really want Ibuki is because she is our first character with crit damage buff and cost regen. Because we have Hibari, who's crit, cost sub, and attack. We have Kisaki, who's cost sub and EX damage. And now we have Ibuki, who's cost sub and crit damage, which will affect the way you play. If you get Satsuki on 100, won't you need to put 200 on Ibuki? Yes. In that case, nothing's changed, right? So now, all that means is that you're basically more likely to get Satsuki and nothing's changed for Fess. Does that make sense? Because you were planning 400 anyway for Fess. If anything, it's better now for Fess. Ibuki is the only one that can buff a healer's healing value. That is the only one that can actively buff, or not actively, because this is based on time, right? Yeah, it's based on time. The fact that it's not controllable is a bit sussy though. But it's true that she is going to be the first one who can directly, that's a better word, directly buff someone else's healing value. Hanako had a sub, which worked. There's also Miku, who has a recovery sub. Miku and Izumi have recovery subs. The New Year's Izumi have the recovery subs, so that affects healing value. But Ibuki's will be the first to do it on basic. I think Ibuki is your target for Fest, for sure. And 70% is really good. How much was... Just double checking Daru here. Students... Aru... Aru is like one of our key buffers, right? 83%. Not bad. The fact that we can buff 2 with Ibuki is good. No, this is fine because Ibuki has her basic, and I assume her basic is more than 10%. What about Iroha? Well, remember, generally speaking, Iroha, DPS is lesser priority than supports, generally speaking. If you're in the position to get a DPS and you want a DPS, then get Iroha, of course. But I personally, I don't think I would mind missing Iroha. But honestly, I'm not 100%. What are her numbers? We don't know how much attack she has. Oh, hi, Princess. Hi, Princess. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Kashi Nut Pack. Hang on, let me go find Iroha. Double DPS. I like the idea of double DPS. So 74%, but we don't know. Can he throw it and see how much damage it does? I mean, I like the idea of using 2 DPS. There's already a lot of content where we do use 2 DPS. I'm not opposed to that. How much damage was that? So this is level 80 EX3, right? So the bomb, the suitcase itself does 400k at level 80 on EX3 or 5. I don't know what the EX level is. And then I assume there's accumulation, but we don't know the exact details of the accumulation until we get the thing. Crab needs 2 DPS, yeah. Like a lot of bosses need 2 DPS. Okay. Anyway, it's pretty late. Like that. We were talking in circles for a long time. I need to go to sleep, wake up, and start working on that video straight away. Because I don't want that information, like bad information, going around for too long. Why doesn't accumulation have a visible time? It does. I think. Oh, it doesn't. Because Whack-A-Mole, you can see the petals, right? This is a bit less obvious. Like you can see the animation of the suitcase is changing. And that might be relevant. I think that's relevant, but we will probably understand it a bit better when we use it more often ourselves. ABQ potential, you're either doing crab or bring. No, there's lots of raids where we use 2 DPS. We use 2 DPS in Kaiten, we use 2 DPS in Shirakuro, we use 2 DPS in Hieronymus now, we use 2 DPS in Kesed. We use 2 DPS in what else do we do it in? A lot of our bosses. Yeah, I put up Shade. We use 2 DPS even in Kurakage, though less so now. 2 DPS in Yesod, 2 DPS in Hovercraft, 2 DPS in Hod, depending on your team comp. Final restriction release, yes, for sure. And not so much Bina, but sometimes Bina. Princess, is the new system better? I'll make a video about it tomorrow, but it's conditional. Depends on what kind of person you are. You expect Iroha to be meta on Hero, that makes sense. And not so much elsewhere, that also makes sense. Holy shit, I've been live for 6 hours. Okay, time to go. I am gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm going to be very distracted making this new video. I'm supposed to be working, but maybe I'll take time off for this. What if you reach more than 100 and you still don't get the banner? Then you do get it at 150 when Pizza resets. You're going to have bad RNG chances. You're going to start at 0-50%. Yeah, but this accounts for that. Like, it is, again, it depends on what you're constrained by. Are you looking for 2 characters in 1 character, 2 unique characters and 2 banners, right? If you are, then in that case, if you're not prepared to go to 400, then it is worse. If you're only prepared to go to 200, then it is worse. If you're prepared to go to 400, it doesn't matter. You're better. That's it. Last time. All right, ending for real. I will summarize that in the stream, in the video. This is normally the part where I read on Twitch, but I'm not going to do that. I'm tired. Anyway, bye. I will see you all very soon, actually. I'm going to do a stream on Wednesday or was it Thursday? I'll do a stream when the content patch drops so we can confirm everything. Right. For sure, you'll see me on patch day. Right. Bye.